Wait, when did I get this close to this? I don't remember. When did I get this? I don't remember making myself go this close to the screen. When did I get this close to the... Hi everyone, I'm very up close Loon here. When did I get this close? No one here but me has this answer potentially. I'm still gonna ask it to the universe. Either way, hi. Much Limbus in recent time.
Huh?
No, that's a
아니야.
dip. That's
그냥
close.
가끔
That's
이래.
my face getting close to other things.
별것도
Okay,
아닌데
that's
울적하고.
a little too. Oh, I don't know when I pressed the buttons that made me get here, but hi, guess I'm here now. The rare up close loon face. Do what you want with it. Don't do it. It's the internet. People are gonna do what they want regardless. Do what you want with it. You know, I had debated taking a little... Don't talk on me like that. Why did I talk like that for a moment? Oh, the inner child just decided to come out there. Yeah, I debated taking a week off from Limbus because of the 2 streams last week into the end of the canto and blah, blah, blah. You know, I have a feeling I'm going to get used to the whole pattern of finish canto, near tears, finish canto, near tears, finish canto, near tears. I have a strange feeling that's going to be a pattern around here, given I freaking know how these things work. Why does... Sorry, some stuff is looking weird. I'm looking at stuff, and I'm just like, everything is weird to me right now. Am I the weird one? Why is it laggy on your... It could be YouTube being... Hold on, is YouTube being poopy? Twitch appears a little bit delayed, but otherwise seems smooth. Ah! Oh god, I forgot I get motion sick super easy. I mean, Twitch seems relatively fine. I don't know how YouTube is. Hold on. So I just mailed that. Go here. Yep. Thank you for the ad. I'm paying myself for this ad. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's just your internet. It might be, because I'm not seeing it on my end, even when I'm viewing it. That is unfortunate. The gods of internet are trying to put a limit to your powers, Zora. They know what you can do if you're unrestricted. They know what you can do if there is not a cap on you. What am I... I was trying to click a thing. That's what I wanted to click. But, yeah, where do I want to... No, no, no. Since when was this a keybind? Since when did I have, like, up here? Was this for a visual novel? Was this for... Did I make... No, because, like... No, 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 no. Why... Nope, put those away. I accidentally took my shirt off. Whoops. Speaking of taking shirt off and what we were doing earlier... I mean, what? I found the button. Don't mind me, I just smashed my just smashed the keyboard a bunch. A bunch. I said, now you run you run your mouth already enough, so
기사라는 거 말이야.
I gotta say something every now and then, okay? Either way, okay. The gingerfish lady got past, killed the whale. Ahab's alive. I thought that's a 23 hours for a second. Oh my jeez. I mean, what can I do but wait? The anticipation of the it's, you know, it's like staring up at the sky and realizing there's an asteroid coming at my face. It's gonna hit me sooner or later. Poor. Wait, why did that message? Sorry, Brian, I did not even see that message before, the one about my pores, and I'm just like, why did YouTube censor that message out of live chat? YouTube, you are. Oh my god, this is how we end up in 1984. Too much censorship and surveillance. Nothing is let out here. Let's have the very unfittingly timed Christmas music. Wait, hold on, I'm just gonna. I forget that the back arrow is too far back. Do that quick so that I'm not perpetually at cap. Whew. Ay, Zora, I swear, whenever you're nearby, I'm putting off way more heat than normal. I feel heat leaving. It's not even Halloween yet. Look, this is the second Christmas this game has shown. The first one was an act, and this one is also apparently in August. Also, have you been to a retail store lately? I have already seen Christmas decorations up for a few weeks at this point. So, we're not even the earliest people here. Okay? Still, though, I cannot wait to gut whatever the little Christmas demons in this place are, because I've encountered them in the friggin' mirror dungeon. I already grow to despise their existence. Tedium, otherwise known as the thing we are stuck in life with. There's Christmas ads. Wait, are the Christmas ads playing on the current stream as well? That is, oh my god, wait a so we got some people to get that specific Pop-Tart flavor of ads by talking about it a bit. I wonder how much we can influence the ads people get by talking about stuff, because I was able to get Pop-Tarts to show up. And now we got Christmas ads showing up. I have the influence over the algorithm. Apparently I decided to become Emperor Palpatine for this one. It's different over... I mean, yes, different ads for different places, but even still, that's funny. That is a funny... God, why does friggin... I mean, it's a friggin' meme that Thanksgiving just doesn't get to exist anymore nowadays. But, in stores. But even still, it's like Halloween barely gets to exist, and that's the big popular one. Rest in peace, I get... The retailers only care about the profitable holidays. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. Have you tried strapping them to a rope and letting them swim? I'm sure that violates none of the laws of the Great Lake. Anyway, it sounds like a serious problem, but... I mean... Technically, you could literally have them fight to the death and then just keep Actually, wait, just have them all fight to the death, and then don't revive them until you either need them or until you get to your destination. You have not seen Christmas ads yet? Have you been to a store to see Christmas existence?
뭐 재미있는...
Guys, anybody got any fun?
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은
Oh,
말을
I
하는
thought
것도
she was just
지루해.
asking if anyone had any fun.
혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라냐?
Stories to tell? No, for the 13th time. I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent. It could even be called that. If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago...
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두부에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
She has repeated that phrase 28 times, to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damages to her occipital region.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어.
You would remember 13 hours a day. You know what? Fair enough. You don't have time to go Christmas shopping. Just any shopping. Christmas ads from Walmart. Oh, that's just a sadness. Hashtag let Halloween exist. Or freaking let fall exist. Actually, that's just a whole thing. At least as far as stores or sales and stuff like that goes, can we just let fall/autumn exist? Because that entire season just appears to be like, we cannot for you bring the snow, bring the presents, bring your money, you little peasants, we need to make profit. Funny enough, I came up with rhyming presents with I came up with the word peasants in there mid-sentence. I freaking that was not a planned rhyme. I get it. I'm just that bored, okay? I'm not tapped into game.
할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
What about what I just did was cute? Okay, right now I can't understand like Stitch. But before this, what was cute, okay?
Also, I learned just there that I can apparently do a decent Stitch voice. Oh, no, wait, I knew I could do a decent Stitch voice, but the way I used to do it was literally grabbing my throat and shifting it to the left. My previous way of doing a Stitch voice was probably not very good for my throat. It was grab throat and grab my esophagus and shove it to the left while still in my throat. There's nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아하고 있잖아.
Oh, you have a singular pet seagull. Yeah, SpongeBob. When did I do a SpongeBob laugh? When did I do a SpongeBob laugh in there? I actively don't remember it. Oh God, how is my memory? You know, at some point someone's gonna tell me I did a war crime, and I'm gonna have no choice but to believe them because my memory is just bad. We got job for you, son. I'd like to start feeding this seagull on time for once. Somehow it became my responsibility after you got tired of taking care of it.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
Aw, missed the seagull. Missed the seagull already. Yeah, we're gonna have to let the seagull go once we get out of the Great Lake anyway. Why'd you even let yourself get attached to it?
아, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀.
Oh, Greg's a sweetheart. Just look at her. The way she looks at you, those waffle eyes.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
What? Your average seagull eyes? You know what, Dante? You don't even have eyes. I guess you don't get to comment on this guy. Oh. I was scratching an itch and I accidentally tickled myself, apparently. Apparently with that, I've discovered a ticklish spot on my body that I did not know that I had previously, and I am going to just, don't know what I'm going to do with that information, but apparently that exists now. It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Look, we could literally just crash into a wave real quick and just fight it for fun, see if that spices things up for them. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution. And I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that that I'm an amnesiac, so just make something up. Zora, by be right back, do you mean I'm getting into bed? I don't know why that's the voice I gave you for bed, Zora, but you know. All I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Well, I guess they're getting bored of combat in the mirror dungeon, so why would fighting a wave do any different? I'm right there with you, Cleef. I'm going hyper Australian now. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. Yes? I'd say he's anxious. Does he know where we're heading?
저게
What? That is incredibly Keithy, buddy. Oi,
베르길리우스
I never like it when the music goes dead silent because it always... Why is this so hyper-dramatic? A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
Oh, Heathcliff, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
That is a long... this must be a side effect of the consultations. Maybe we can call this a sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that. Heathcliff, it was Virgilia specifically telling us not to bother him.
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
Shut your traps, I ain't mad. And the sense of self-preservation is just fine. Are you sure about that? You do have the ability to come back to life infinitely. I would assume that might lower baseline self-preservation instincts.
제법이군, 히스클리프.
Impressive, Heathcliff.
이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데.
I really found myself surprised in this series of misadventures so far. But this is one of those rare occasions.
말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
What is your business?
뭐야? 다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
Our next destination is Teacup, innit? Okay, that's also... Oh.
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
Do you really need me to answer that?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
You know. You know what I'm talking about.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만.
Patience, Heathcliff. Oh, that seems to be a virtue that most of you lack.
흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
If everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time.
Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. Time to sort out the girlfriend problems. Eventually, after we deal with Christmas and the sword people. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게
Oh, the hear that one coming in. Which voice specifically? Let's not. What else could I possibly be more important than the point? Wait. Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야,
Oi.
너네들 중에
Any of you?
혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈?
You my
손
raspy
좀
one?
들어봐.
Oh, my Virgilius read. Got any history of T-Corp? Show of hands now. I'm presuming that is a disgruntled no.
Also, you mean this one, Zora?
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
Yeah, but your business is wrapped up, Isang.
I have, in a way.
No, I'm just doing... I'm glad you think so.
I have, in a way. I resided in that place once.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아.
Right, but we already did you, didn't we?
그럼 역시 곧 있으면.
Yeah. Soon it'll be...
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가.
We're still in the middle of this mad lake.
시계 대가리.
Thankful. Thankful.
지금이
Oi, blockhead.
며칠이더라?
What's today's date? How would I know you have a clock on your head? Maybe someone assumes you have a calendar in there too.
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜름을?
Didn't think that was that was what he was actually thinking. Words are hard. Huh? Can't you tell the date? You got a clock for a head, huh? But clocks and calendars are completely different things. They're tangentially related, but they are different.
아우 히스. 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
Russian mommy jump scare.
Yes. That was your 13th sight today. Between that and you just might huff and buff at the pieces.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠?
Alice Heathcliff, your turn's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, we just got out of the whale, so you should probably be relieved that. Yeah,
무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
I'm presuming we're gonna be dealing. Well, T Corp brought up there. I know the butlers of the different houses slightly. And then you were called back at the 11th hour. Welcome back to not bed.
And whatever it is that awaits you there, you're going to have to prepare yourself for it.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were heading to bed. And then you didn't.
이 정도면 뭐
Yeah.
숨길 것도 없겠네.
I suppose there's no use hiding anymore.
God, I really do go Australian when I try and do British. After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면
To summarize.
아무래도 이스마일 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고.
That was the...
Just make yourself comfortable, okay? Just do that, okay?
Heathcliff's starting to feel like his turn's coming up. Now that he smells that her time in the ringer.
You all had your time inside the whale and getting fisted by a shirtless man. All of you, myself included, had our time like that. Look, sometimes you turn from spider into cat. You just find my lap and claim it as property.
그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고.
And he's got a good reason to believe that, because Virgilius handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his suspicions. Wait, was that the papers Virgilius was concernedly looking at during the pass on segment?
그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데.
But instead, that is still cat-like. That is still very cat.
And according to that something, need some fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get to T-Corp.
Heathcliff? In fancy clothes? Couldn't picture it.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서
But since
대체
we're still
어떻게
so far
해야
from
할지
escaping the
모르겠다는
lake,
거군요.
you're starting to feel restless, is that right?
그래, 그러니까
Why are you happy, Smile, when that brought up?
Oh, and so...
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
There's not much you can do. What's that before we hit solid ground, is there?
아우, 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 헬스, 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
Oh, come on, Heath. That's it. Don't you worry. I can definitely help you with that as soon as we find the land, okay?
Okay, I don't know how much you're... Not to say anything too mean, but didn't you... I mean, even... Okay, never mind. I did see how you dressed. Even... You made work with what you had, so even with, like, the poor people rags, you still... Yeah, I trust your sense of fashion.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
You don't even know how far away from land we are.
단테,
뭐?
수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Here is the end of schedule period for the sinners.
Up, okay. Up. Not quite the same, but me and Dante did not have very far off on the reactions. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
뭐 별일도 아니었.
Was that supposed to be him yawning? I'm confused by half of the noises I just heard.
Man, this is a big deal. Okay, yep, screw it. That.
피가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
Let's be real. If you really wanted to, you could cut people up. I was hoping to see an act of dramatic bloodshed for once.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
At least he wasn't trying to stir up trouble for once. Senators got up from their seat. Why am I? Seats yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. You're EP, and yet you are still not in bed. You are still not in preparation to sleep mode. Do I have that right? Any dots?
이게 대가리에 대가리만
Blame!
없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
How, Zora's friend, how dare you? How dare you exist in the way you do? I know nothing about this friend and have no basis to judge them on. Oh, well, good. And now they knocked your wits off along with your head. Sorry. That's... But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀. 아,
Can't you even mince words at this point? Ah! Virgilius and Karan also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. The gremlin emerges. Wait. There was another. And she should be arriving tomorrow. Because for some reason, I should be... everybody's there. There. Just be comfortable.
히스클리프군!
Sir Heathcliff!
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐?
What are you doing out
가서
here, girl?
T사에서만 만날 수 있다는
How
해결사
long you?
나으리들에 대해
Gossip about the high and mighty
떠들어봐야지.
fixes a teacup or something.
그런 거야. 나중에 해도 충분하오.
Stop patting you? Oh, you mean stop doing this?
내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
Really hope this doesn't damage my mic. I may have been slightly vibrating my hand to achieve that. Like, hold. I shall have plenty of time for that later. Yet thou shall do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff.
이게 뭐라고?
Well, you little.
잠시만! 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Zora, I saw what you have sent me, and I will say what I said before. It's always worth the concussion. Also, quota of at least once per stream saying this. Protect this precious creature, and the person who gives her voice for her. Hold, allow me to finish. Manager Esquire, Sir Heathcliff, come hither. Hush. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat, and whispered ever so silently to us.
본인에게 기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
Sorry, my brain is trying to imagine the voice actress in the booth doing these lines, and it is also just the freaking cutest thing ever. Okay. Dawn, I trust every single plan you ever come up with. Is this... Alright. Attempt... Hold it. Tedium. Attempting offer. What lovely names for these, nodes. Oh. Also, oh my god. 37 minutes into a stream and I've already completed a node? What the hell alternate timeline are we in that I have made progress in a reasonable amount of time?
So this is abovely fastness for abovely fastness. Yes, this is abovely fastness. It probably.
기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
Look, I don't know how your spine is, but I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say it's probably not good for your spine. My spine is much longer than yours, so it's probably got more issues, but I'm still gonna say it's probably not that good for your spine. Hashtag care about your spine. I don't know why I've been saying hashtag do stuff this stream. That's a very odd. You had a car. Oh, well, Then that doubles down on my point. I feel that one double down on my point. Why the hell is this the voice I'm doing right now? Hey there, sugar, how you doing? Apparently that's how I want to talk right now. You go lie down on a bed so that you don't make your back more twisted than a damn pretzel, okay? Sir, what's the splendid plan of yours? I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe the look on Heathcliff's face. I mean... deadpan would be the most. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was the sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. She always rises to the occasion. Don Quixote always rises to the occasion. Case in point. It went with the voice, okay? It went with the voice. It's unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggles mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan. Burb, you enjoyed the burbs. The burbs are nice, they tweet.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바제 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
Oh, wait a minute. This is the, whatchamacallit? This is like the friggin' skiing IDs that I know of this one. Oh, okay, that. The fact that there was a fixer called the Red. Oh, God.
Didst thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear the tale of the ancient and legendary fixer of Devyat Association, the Red Sack?
붉은.
Right.
뭐?
What?
베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
Like Virgilius?
Or Kali?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 것이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
The Red Sack is literally just the city's Santa.
It said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey to all corners of the city. And with him was his sidekick, Reindeer Man.
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게
His
선물을
magnificence hath
나눠줬다고
given
하지.
away. His magnificence hath given away gratuitous gifts for children of the city that he deemed to be kind.
Children of the City has a very different meaning around here now, Don.
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
'Tis but common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff. He appeareth on the front cover of
Fixer's Monthly every winter. Friggin' my Don Quixote voice is all over the place. It's just, in general, be enthused. And that is the gremlin. That is the gremlin known as Don Quixote. Is enthusiasm. Or at least try to be. Enthusiasm, or at least try to be. Yes, try to be enthusiasm.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
Don Quixote sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack. Why do you think I'd ever read rags like that?
어허, 그런 거라니. 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
Fight of the rags, thou sayest, Manager Squire. Surely thou hadst heard of this magnificent publication.
I'm an amnesiac who lost a head. I don't think I have much knowledge on much. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만.
The crying. So none of thee has subscribed to it then. Mine words fell on deaf ears.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is that thou endeavored to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion, is it not?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
Well, getting to the point, Yeah, go on.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
Very good, sir. A costume most befitting that would be those of the Red Sack and his sidekick.
You want to dress up? You want to play dress up?
느낌 싸한데.
This isn't gonna end well, is it?
그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
Well, like those ridiculous fixes del atrodis ad audri whatever.
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서
It is not
어떻게 그리
ridiculous.
말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
I could listen to this woman read lines all day. Tis not ridiculous. Thou hast not even ding.
What? No. Wait. What is no? Why are you saying no?
As long as you indulge my only wish that we could cosplay fixtures del atardesir ardiente together.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, happening when you wasn't here? Oh, you're referring to... Don't mind Zora, that's just how she is. Don't mind. That is just how Zora is, do not mind her.
Thou hast not even given it a chance indeed. Speak not to a matter thou knowest not about.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데.
What about you? Just the message I'm presuming...
헛소리냐?
Look, there's a message above there that is saying what the fuck that I'm presuming is in reference to all the stuff you said above. Look, don't mind any of the interactions me and Zora do. That talk of a splendid plan. I thought you were actually going somewhere. All comes around to that fixer nonsense again, eh?
지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
About our fun time. Zora is loot. I don't even know what word you meant to be our in that one. Unless you're correcting Zora's. Wait, wait, huh? Wait, are you correcting Zora? I'm sorry, the way that message went, it was... Wait, about our fun times, which was a typo. Zora is loon, our, which I'm guessing was correcting Zora's typo. And then Zora is laughing at the correction to her typo. Did I get that right? Do I have the story straight? And am I a confused bumbo right now? I think I am a very confused bumbo, but I'm a good confused bumbo, okay? The fact that I'm a confused bumbo... Why a random bakamit? You know what? Part of me wanted to start singing it, but I was just like, yeah, no, not doing that though. Friggin', I had to look at Heathcliff. Heathcliff, stop judging me with those eyes. Don't have the energy that beats the sense into you. Oh, good. I'll get to it later. 5 answers to the noggin should do it. What about a himbo? Friggin'. Let you unjam your lungs. What, do you just have a lung plunger? Or just like, oh, sorry, there's a lung clog. Let me get the plunger. The moment of realization that the noises I made onto a live internet broadcast that will live here forever may have caused a level of regret. This is one of those moments where it's like, think about what you do and say and noises you make before you do them in a public setting, everyone. Anyway, I'm going to continue. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade, by the way, you're in bed now, I figured as much. How long until you just hop into the lab as the resting place?
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
Pretty. Share thy thoughts of the fixes we have laid our eyes upon thus far.
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게! 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게!
Embarrassing, were they?
Or it looks like a jail cell. I mean, the bars on the windows definitely add to that vibe. I don't know. Why did I break into song? Anyway.
Remember, were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Close not thy eyes and heart. Speak!
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
Or the tomorrow again. Well, you corrected me into saying it was at 10:30 your time. Because I had been You know what? How about we... I mean, that's the planned time. Whenever we're both awake is probably the best thing to do. Whenever we're both awake and ready.
Absolutely embarrassing swords, yeah. Spandex bloke from K-Corp. Looked like he leaped right out of a circus.
아니! 지그프리트 씨는 우습지 않소! 그 코스튬 멋있잖소! 그 소재에 대해 말하자면...
In all the games I have played, in all the horrific monsters that I have seen in horror games, nothing has managed to terrify me more than the jump scares this creature's volume does. What time I wake up? To be fair, here's the trick. I don't know that time either until it happens.
Wait, Loon wakes up at Loon time zone. Yes, usually I wake up whenever I wake up. Half the time my pillow is on the floor because I've been moving so much. Sometimes my bed has moved an actual foot. It's not even a joke. My bed moves in my... I guess I move aggressively in my sleep.
Nay, Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I say that his outfit was rather dashing. Wouldst thou not agree? Allow me to relegate thee with information concerning the materials of its fabric, so that thy understanding...
실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군! 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오!
Excuse me. Hi there. Hi there, Sir Heathcliff. I'm yet unfinished.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
0, line, 0130, back forward, play, repeat heart. What 1.5 minute song are you listening to? What? Yes, I agree. I do enjoy having repeated heart movements because that's called beating and that keeps you alive. The good old...
What's the get us so hyper today?
물론! 지그프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고
You know what time I wake up?
고귀하지 않았는가?
Look, I always, whenever I'm planning anything with anyone, I always tell them, you give me the time, I will make it work. I attempt to be the flexible one, as best I can.
Clown with a gun filled with banana peel, fighting like...
I'm sorry, how much cocaine did you snort to make those words type up on screen? And was it laced with acid? Well, Lord Siegfried is a special outfitter, liar, mayhaps. And he also still hasn't shown back up again. But dost thou not agree that most fixers are all rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves?
보기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것
Honor
같고.
upon their what? I don't know about that, but I suppose they were quite posh.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면
Do I-
그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 재현할 수 있어.
I will simply inform you when I hath exited my bed, and then from there the going is gone. And going, good. Hopefully it's going, goodness. Actually, hopefully not gone. Hopefully go in. Yes, hopefully going in. Also, I have a strange feeling white is at an incredible advantage given that white has the actual pieces and black only has pawns. That seems like a very fixed board. Verily, follow the eye, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixers are. Going, gone, got. Yes.
그런가?
Is that right?
에이, 젠장.
Sod it.
반박하려고
No
해도
shite
내가
all
옷이나
about
꾸미는 거에
clothing.
대해 뭘
Making myself
알아야지.
look fancy. Have you talked to the Edgar family?
그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데?
Well, so let's go along with the
다른
plan.
놈들이 말한 대로
There
육지에
we
가기
go,
전에
to get
뭘
them
구하기도
clothes.
어렵잖아.
Honestly, everyone was right. How are we gonna pick up clothes in the middle of a lake? Have you considered fish scale fabric?
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네.
And yet I have thought of that as well. To tell you, Christmas already? Indeed, yes. So actually, yeah, you know what, Zor, we can just set it that way. As much as I wake up, if I can, I will attempt to jam food into my mouth quickly, and then get on call before I am fully awake, so that you can have your enjoyment.
어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Although there was a few streams ago where I did wake up like 10 to 20 minutes before stream, so I got on with a very... It was a Limbus stream, I remember. The first half hour was very much monotone deep. Oh, in Chapter 3, Chibi appears and kills someone. That would be... You know what's funny? My lack of knowledge on Undertale and Deltarune as a franchise, you could do that, and I would be like, man, didn't know Toby Fox was a fan. That's cool! Actually, let's be real. If he were a fan and put me in a game like that, it would absolutely mean that I would have more eyes on the channel at the moment. Recall the event of yesterday. A sirens that echoed across the bus. Dost thou remember? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. Went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. I lied to you. It is Christmas! What? I said, whatever time I wake up and am capable of shoving some level of food within my mouth. Why are ads popping up? I have ads set to not pop up unless I manually insert them, which I only do during Be Right Backs. You know what's great? You just figure out how to mod stuff and just send me a game I've never played before, mod the hell out of it, and then just, you know, we see how that goes. You know, we see how my opinion goes. You see what acid trip you shove my face into? And then I just take the acid. I ingest the acid. Does mess it? No, that was the plan at this point. Was I wake up because actually wait, if you it should be fine. It should be fine. It will be at or before the previous time designation that you had done, and therefore I will then commit to fun times abound. Think about it, that one I read. But Faust said that backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때.
Yet I was curious how, indeed, doth Faust determine which volatility is useful and which is not. Thus, as we all crowded by the back door preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters...
Nor light our pants on fire. For all you know, based on the camera angle, I don't even have pants to light on fire. Zora, sorry, the line I can do that. Do I have?
As far as anyone here is concerned. Until I pull myself up above this point, as far as you know, there's nothing down there.
Also, wait, so what do you, the line you can do, I have no pants on. I'm not confirming nor denying anything. Ignore the fact that I'm sure you can find some level of evidence somewhere. But I'm not confirming or denying anything at the moment. Ah. Wait, you meant collab? Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought the thing was tomorrow was just us and then plan for a future thing. Sorry, my brain is a... Streamer brain has been engaged and therefore disjointed is an understatement. Very understatement indeed. My apologies for the fact that my 3 brain cells are kind of all just trying to cuddle for warmth. I have 2 brains. That's generous. Actually, you know what? 2 brains fighting with each other or 3 brain cells fighting each other. Which one is the better? One of those brains resides in my tongue, hence why my tongue does weird things every so often. I don't know. I apologize to anyone who doesn't like mouth noises.
조심스럽고도 은밀히
Oh my god.
홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
Didn't realize Caron had this decorated. Oh, okay. I mean, in that sense, yes, existence. Oh, what if next stream change your eye to be slightly more blue? I mean, I guess I could. Do I have the filters? Oh, I still have the filters. Hold on. I mean, no. It's way below. Way below. Way blue. The line. Zora, I'm gonna be honest. I remember, like, I thought I remember vaguely what you are speaking of, but oh, red. Hold on, we're going through here. We're melting. I made this long before. Actually, I do. Don't lick me. That's just blue. That's more darker cotton candy. Zora, I vaguely think I remember what you're talking about, but genuinely, streamer brain, and right now I am blanking. You know, if I just go like this, people. Sorry, I haven't looked at how these filters look on this outfit. This actually, ooh. I kind of like how this one looks here. Hold on. No. No. That kind of does that one. No, it's just that. That is blackness. Yeah, your time. The limit of your time, yeah. Ooh! My mouth is back! Wait, my mouth is back, but my teeth aren't, which is really confusing. What unknown horrors are you looking at? Wait, what does this look like? Oh, what is it? What's his name? The friggin'... Oh, friggin', when I do this... Oh, it's almost like, friggin', what's his name? I mean, it's like inverted color type stuff. Oh. I can kind of tell my teeth are there, but you can't really see them. Sorry, I have been distracted with the color filters that I've had for a very long time, for a little long there. The shield from Sonic. I was thinking the friggin', like, negative space guy from Spider-Man. Like, he was in the Spider-Man video game, the first one, of the recent ones. Oh, friggin', my brain went... My brain is, you know, split into five. My brain is split into 5 right now. I have secretly and stealthily availed myself the chance to take a glance at the screen. Do I remember? If you are referring to the time at which you are free to A, be on call, or B, like, voice chat, is based... I know what causes your limits, yes. What causes your limits and roughly what time it is. Yes, I believe you sent that to me at some point, yes. It turns into Blue Star. Look, I would enjoy being able to just be literally all leg, because that would be Project Moon get upset if I just use the Blue Star sprite for that one? Probably at some point, but that would be funny and fun. So you took a peep at the screen? Many people did.
그 복잡한 키워드를 네가 알아먹을
Say
수
it
있다고?
then. It. Correct me if I'm wrong. It is just dependent. The rough time frame you gave me was 9/2, if I'm not mistaken, roughly, but dependent on other people within your home. Why am I trying to be so vague about this? When are Project Moon going to add a Blue Star Ego? When they start adding Aleph Egos? You're going wing the ding. What do you mean wing the ding? Who's winging my dinging?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만
9-2. I did remember the time. Yes, that was what. Yes, 9-2, which mean. Okay. So wait a minute. I'm realizing. That would be okay. So that's a fun little challenge I have myself, which is try to wake up as close to that as possible, so that I'm still groggy and waking up, and you get to hear that voice when. Okay, I have that. It's gonna be a fun little game to play with myself there. Hey, I myself had little hope of recognizing them, yet when I looked into them,
거기에 있었던 문양은
amongst the symbols
의외로
that
추측하기 쉽더군.
amongst the symbols on the device were a pair of rather peculiar symbols I could very easily tell apart from the others. The one I see 3. I see a few actually. Wait, there were a pair. There's a couple of pairs here. There's Snowman, Santa, what looks like Snowflake, and what the hell this person with like that on it is. Sigh. Look, I cannot interpret. I am not a sigh whisperer. I cannot interpret the sighs too well. Am I supposed to put my hand in front of your mouth when you sigh and interpret it based on the like pressure and heat of your breath?
바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징. 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
Forsooth, 'twas symbols of the red sack and the reindeer man, and next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
You'll just bite my hand? Do it. I want you to do it. Bite me. No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agree with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
Dost thou know?
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
Every so often, certain symbols appear on numerous doors past the back door. But that bad? You know. I was gonna say, I think I had mentioned this at some point at the very least in the After Dark stream, but I don't even think I brought it up in there, so I mean, I guess yes, yeah. Well, there are some things I'm just like, yeah, I think I brought that up, and then I remember, no, I don't think I actually brought that up. Who's favorite sinner? Well, considering I have 3 plushies arriving tomorrow, and they are, Rodion, Honglu, and Don Quixote, you can at least get my top 3. Every so often, certain symbols appear on the numerous doors past the back door. Huh?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸
Every
유심히
respite, every
지켜봤지.
passing glance, I made sure to watch them carefully.
그리고 바로 어제
Until yesterday,
화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을
when,
복도에서 찾았네.
in the corridor, I spied myself the exact door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. Don Quixote, you didn't! Wait, what?
미안하네, 관리자나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 죽이지
My
못한
nature as
것이.
an adventurer, manager, esquire, my inability to quell that burning adventurous spirit. I prostrate before thee. I genuinely almost misread that as prostate, and I was so confused on so many levels.
하지만 그 문을 아주
I have taken
잠깐.
I forgot I had recently Shush, silly spider girl. Shush. You shush there. Shush. Never? Your ears. Look, sorry, I forgot to turn that down to where I had it normally. I had recently... For reference, that is a 1 in 16 chance every time emotes are used. I apologize to anyone who had functional eardrums because I took those away from you.
Mary was not too foolhardy. I have only taken a small peek.
본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면
Then if I were to regale thee with what I witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true.
정상 참작을
Let thee find
부탁할 수
within
있지
thyself
않겠는가?
compassion to spare mine soul.
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Oh, wait, winging the ding was the clue to summoning... To summon the apocalypse, you must learn how to dingle your wingle. And as you dingy the wingy, the apocalypse shall flutter down upon you. I don't know why I'm saying this like this. That was disconnected a tone of voice from that. You absolute muppet.
And the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to?
That's right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep... Oh, right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. What if there was a party... My brain immediately went to Five Nights at Freddy's X Days Until the Party during FNAF 6. During Pizza Simulator. My brain just went to... What? How many days until the party? Why is there a party? Why are we burning the place down? I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went to the restricted areas past the corridor that we're allowed to use. I feel like there's a building about to burn down. Is what I feel. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. Yeah, we really did. Why did he do that again? I genuinely figured. Why did he run off? It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. You're about to pass out. You just do. Look, I know what you're about to do. Just. Are you gonna pass out in bed or in the comfy spot? It's a tad different this time. However, back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? He got a bit mad. He did. Hold on. Let me crack my spine real quick. Okay, spine cracked.
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가?
Hey, three of us will be more than
셋이면
sufficient to handle the
딱
task.
적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서
All
시작하지.
tales begin with a party of three, indeed.
You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
I have nary a clue as to what thou mayest be referring to.
The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back to their respective rooms to rest for tomorrow. Merry Crimboween! Yeah, Merry Crimboween! You know, Christmas and Halloween are ever forever intertwined due to Nightmare Before Christmas. So, I mean,
You know, it ain't out of place, you know, we're all happy here.
관리자나리.
Enter a squire.
그거는 정말 평화로운
zone.
것 같아 보였어.
Indeed, it appeared to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes.
우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
Simple task, is it not? All that we seek to do is to enter there and avail ourselves a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff.
no, when I'm ready. I will. And if you're not free at that time, then we simply wait a little longer, but you will receive message upon my awakening. Now you go get the sleep that you need. I will be here. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness of her heart. She has her own motivation as to, you know. Yeah.
Maybe she hungered for adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the Fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then, yeah, we just get him, you know, fix the angry British man's clothing problem. Ishmael? Ishmael, are you okay? Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety... Oh, stew and exacerbate. Oh, okay, that's a flashback. That's not current Ishmael. That is not current Ishmael. That is past Ishmael. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Oh. Fine. But we're turning around at the first sign of danger. Santa Claus is danger. Must turn around. Huh. Oh, is she having... No, we are having flashbacks to her having flashbacks is what's going on. It's flashbackception.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Seriously? Yeah, I know. Flashbackception's a little stupid, Cliff Boy. Come on. You're willing to do it if it meant you could pick up some clothes. Risk life, get clothes. Yep, that makes sense.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
I suppose we'll be okay as long as Clockhead's with us.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로.
Well said, then. Let us reconvene tonight before Major Esquire's quarters. We shall knock in the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, to which then I...
들어가라.
Just go get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Hey, that's more than me and Zora can do. Because I'm too stupid for that. Oh, wait, are these... K8OG39... Oh, oh god, everything's level 40. I don't think it'll be that big a problem. A slur to Dante the Clock... Hold, I pressed the... I love pressing wrong buttons. Okay. Okay. Getting a little bit of sneaky peekies at what I'm supposed to be seeking. Oh, right. Oh, these two are the... These two are the only ones. I mean... No, this team just has them default. This team has them as those ones. I mean, they're both up to 4 over here. Let me see my team. I have several at this point. I think this one I literally just said all of the traditional charged people go on it. This one is just look up Tremor and put it on. This one was the same thing with Bleed. Did I do anything for this one? This one was just Poise. Okay. Get him up to 34. You know, we will, you want Dawn Magical Girl? Ah, well, copious amounts of gacha will get you where you want to go. You know? Current level 34, recommended level 40?
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
모두 모였는가?
We assemble.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
This man may worth the trouble.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
Gambling. Look, look, perks of being a streamer in a gacha game. Sometimes people literally throw money at you and say, spend this irresponsibly.
and then you'd feel bad about spending it responsibly because they specifically gave it to you to be irresponsible with, so you use it irresponsibly, and then you get what you want, and then you get addicted to the dopamine, and then you start putting your own actual money into it because you've gotten too addicted to the gambling, and then it's just that constant perpetual cycle of feeding on self, and then not getting enough, and needing more and more and more, and then you go down the deep dark spiral of gambling and gotcha, and then you end up on the other side where you're broke, homeless, and no one loves you anymore because anyone who loved you, you robbed off all their money because you needed that gotcha hit. And once you're all done with this, then you're alone on the side of the road, and eventually you die. Also, during that ramble, I may have inhaled a little bit wrong, and some saliva may have gotten into throat. For the pass for Ego, you're like, I mean, the pass is not that bad, especially considering game is free, and I think it, I would pay money for this experience in general, and therefore maybe not as much as I have paid, given the other ulterior circumstances, but I would definitely pay money for the play of this game, for the playing of game. Also, why do we have the rumbles? I feel like this is like a magical tone that's gonna try and put me to sleep if I listen to it for too long. Just kidding, I ain't asleep. We'll do the wallpaper. All right. Yes. You mean 3 hours ago? Oh! Wait, so you got the pass like 3 hours ago, specifically for an Ego, you like, right? That's what I'm interpreting that as?
Shall be with every travel, of course. Now come here then.
We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care not to make a noise.
Are we really crossing this line? Random question. How does Dante whisper?
That is... I don't get exactly how he communicates, but I presume he can still tonally whisper and do all that. Yeah.
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
Don't get lost. Did you know what happened last time I crossed it?
본인은 다르네.
You got it first try.
이선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
Alas, it'll be different this time. All we must do is follow the corridor immediately to the right of this destination and open the door here. So those are the symbols she was talking about.
Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes.
So, the red sack and reindeer man symbols?
바로 그렇네.
Precisely.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지.
I suppose you're the expert in
연다?
these things. I'm going in. Huh? Wait, hold on.
Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
오.
Oh. I love that. Just love the oh. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring. And a maze of conveyor belts that were installed all over the place. This place is a factory? Which is just kind of in the bus's back?
그러하네.
What?
저것들은 또 뭐냐?
And, those things?
조그마한 꼬맹이
The
같은
children
게.
like... Oh, God.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
Always love her performance. Fuck! 'Tis I, Don Quixote!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
What the hell is she doing? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
Give me but a moment. I have already parlayed with these fellows.
What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
Oh, clockhead. Something's coming this way. These are Dom's people. They are short and squeaky. She makes a lot of sudden, loud squeak noises. Ah, so very befitting. A small, but larger than others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us. Ah. Just have infinite rooms? Not infinite, but many.
아이고 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Ah, Lady Don Quixote. It's not Christmas, you're gonna lose it? Then why is Buff Santa here? Lady Don Quixote, you finally graced us with your presence once again.
이번에도 예상하지 못했던
As-
곳에서
as you did
갑자기
before.
뿅 나왔음.
Appearing from the most unexpected places again, Nomo. Oh, It's not. Oh, what did I say? Why did I think there was an L? That's a stupid gnome. It's a stupid gnome dressed like Santa. Who's this Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
One who shall grant us the wonderful gifts indeed. He rubbed his hands, or what I assume to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started. Why did I would say stared? Started. Gnomes of doom and pain and the holiday spirit.
반갑소.
Pleased to make your
돈키호테
acquaintance,
나으리의
Ohms.
친구 되시는 분들인가
Oh, must be
보.
Lady Don Quixote's friends, Ohms.
저는 도도루라고 하오.
My good
이
name.
선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
Dodoru. My name's Dodoru, a gnome who works at this factory, And why? Of course, I make gifts here, Yes, he is a gnome, but also Buff Santa. A gnome?
그렇네. 놈일세.
Indeed, a gnome. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? Don't worry about it too much. Sure, they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이
Yes,
아니라
these fellows are not
놈이니까
humans.
말이오.
They're gnomes, and we're about to slaughter them.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이움. 해움.
Why did that sound? My impression sounded like Tim Allen. Yes, of course, not human gnomes, but not human gnomes.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else. They are indeed something else.
도시?
도시?
역시나.
I knew it.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가?
Does it matter if they're
중요한
not
건
humans?
어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
What truly matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work, that is.
맞는 말씀이움, 나으리.
I know I don't speak the language, but that outright just sounded like he mumbled nothingness. I know I don't understand Korean, but that really did sound like he just said no words and went and they put subtitles on the screen. Yeah, of course, you are absolutely right, my lady. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now? The definitely not evil and fighting them later gnome friends. Exactly! And by I created a really super hey, but you do let it ruin them. Look, the gnomes were ruined by the mirror dungeon because for some reason, I forget why even, I just kind of hate them. They weren't even particularly annoying in combat. I just was just kind of like, please die and cease existence.
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
That wasn't just me, huh?
그보다
Hello. As Dodoru cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이
Do the
있으신가요?
friends of Lady Don Quixote wish for any presents, Holmes?
이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다옴.
Here we have fancy clothes and powerful weapon, Holmes, or delicious cookie, Holmes.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
Fancy clothes. So you really have them?
관심 가는 게
You
있으신
got a
거였나
winner,
보.
Home.
자자자자. 그럼
어.
잠시 이쪽으로.
Passive is annoying, though. Oh, maybe that's why I found them annoying. I didn't pay attention to them because I just win right through mirror dungeons because it's the, you know, I only have normal mirror dungeon unlocked, so I don't really have to do anything other than enter during 9 out of 10 encounter, freaking probably 19 out of 20 mirror dungeon encounters.
Well, then please, this way. The gnome said something about introducing us to their reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. Enter P. Yes, I enter the P. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Are we about to be stored in here? Don Quixote, stop having that good look, the good happy look on your face. Heathcliff's worried expression is more me.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고
Oh, you are still going.
참으로 따뜻하고
Behold,
아늑한 공간이라고.
There's a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What more could they possibly ask for?
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음.
And we have some delicious refreshments today for you as well.
조금만 기다리시면
Please,
금방
wait a
원하시는
moment and I'll be
선물을
right back
가져다
with the gifts you want.
드리겠습니다.
The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren. To enter. Dawn is baby, let her have her hopes and dreams. It's adorable, it's great, 9 times out of 10. My hand, okay, funny thing. You notice my mouse just moved. My hand is not currently on my mouse. I dropped my ghost, and it landed on my mouse cord under my desk, which pulled the mouse. Oh, silly ghost. My silly little ghost. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Drop my ghost? Yes. No, did it spill? I said my ghost. He did not spill because he had nothing in him. I'm probably going to drop him several more times. I love how you can always tell whoever hasn't been here for the I dropped my ghost discussion because it happens regularly. There's always some people who are like, drop the ghost. And you know what? Today I just want to leave people in the blank. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
I once heard a rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years.
나도 들은 적 있어.
Yeah, I heard that too.
뭐 공사하다가 망 것
Apparently it's
같은
probably
곳에
some blokes
대충
just
물건
literally
몇
leave
개
the stuff lying
쌓아두는
around
게 더
some
인기가
half-finished looking
있다던데.
buildings. I get it, you don't get it. And thus you will be haunted by my ghost. Woo! Wait. How's this? Hold on. I have no idea. Well, I have a vague idea. How did that sound? I have no. Well, I have a vague idea. I said the same thing twice. God friggin'. Music stopped? Yes. Because I pressed the button to stop the music so you could hear whatever I was doing with my ghost on the mic. Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이
Still that hot, Manager
책임지고
Esquire.
멋진 선물을
I shall
받아낼
personally be
것이니.
responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts. What does that sound? That's my ghost puffing on the mic. Like I said, I'm not in a mood to explain what my ghost is, but that was my ghost puffing on the mic.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
Push comes to shove, I could nab some of these. Saw them packing some shiny, expensive looking stuff over here. Cliff Boy, remember the last time you thought stealing things would be a good idea? I was fisted for 3 hours straight. Drop my ghost again. Back here. Okay, my flipping coin is down here. I forgot I had dropped my flipping coin on the ground too. It was heads, now it's tails.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
Thank you, Don, for bringing up what I also wrote. No thievery this time, Heathcliff. Has the incident with the hair coupons already left thy mind?
알았어.
Blimey.
Fine. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Wait, is Ghost a pet? Wait, have you not... You know what? Like I said, I'm not in the mood to explain it right now, so you get to be in the blank. Just know, no animals were harmed in the production of the stream, so me dropping the ghost is not... It is not a thing that is in pain. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff? Is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? Was a cat on my lap? Unfortunately, I have said this a few times, the only living creature that lives in this house aside from me is a plant. That and the assorted bugs that find their way in.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth. Calm, silent air. A perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is it someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong. Or is it a plushie? You're on the right track. You're on the right track. Not quite, but you're in the right... You're in the ballpark.
비밀 이야기인가?
Secret is it? Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
A very cool D20? No, you would... let me just put it this way. Hold on. That's my water bottle. What you're about to hear is the sound of me rolling my D20. My D20 is made of metal. You would hear it every time I dropped it. Like, this is the sound of it hitting the ground. My D20 is metal. And it just rolled a 3. If you want to see me roll those dice more, check out the stream a few streams ago entitled Roll for Therapy for extra table damage. I've told the story a few times. The first time I brought these metal dice to a place to be used, the people there had planned to roll our dice into like a glass bowl. And then they saw the dice I had, and let's just put it this way. I was not allowed to roll my dice in the bowl. I have to go back as a successful man. Someone of great worth.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록.
And the apocalypse roars once more, so that they know that I've changed. That I'm no longer this brigand Heathcliff. D20 with a liquid core containing an eye that looks like the eyes of a bubbling toad. Jesus Christ. Can I ask how much that die alone cost? Out of curiosity, because that sounds amazing. Like, I would want to at some point, if ever I do more like dice rolling type streams, I think it would be an amazing idea to have a crystal theme, a die that is custom made to resemble my whatchamacallit, my crystals. It was like $25. Yeah, that makes sense given how custom that sounds. Because for reference, the entire set of these metal dice was like 20. Which is still, I'd say, I think it's above... Oh, they can go way more expensive, but it's above the... Like, somewhere between 12 to 15 is what I found as like a normal baseline.
그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청
That's
중요한
why I have
거라고.
to dress posh when I return to appear like a man of quality.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Hath someone stoked the fire of envy in thy stomach? Is this about revenge, like Ishmael?
what would give you any hints that this is anything to do with revenge, Dante? What would make you think that this... What would make you think that this is about revenge? Also, what boss are you referring to, and what game? Is this a Limbus Company thing or what? I don't know.
Also, technically... Wait, Hart, what if you went as Magical Girl Dawn and just acted all insane, and then therefore... You're going... Therefore, you know... That's technically sinking. As long as you're not happy, you can be sinking. As long as you are insane, you can sink.
복수.
Revenge.
Limbus and he Blood Fiend. Ah, gotcha. I am still only as far as this one. Actually, Middle Dawn. Oh! That sounds cute. Oh god, all of the fingers that we have seen extensively, like we've had a few of the IDs of the ring and know nothing really about the pinky other than like the fleshy patchwork that is on Ryoshu's like default eagle and identity arts. But all of the fingers we know any details about are stylish as hell. Heathcliff leaned back in his chair, creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first. I also remember because he heals 2% of max HP if he hits a target with bleed. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fun.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데
Well,
지금 당장 드는 결심은
I suppose you could call it revenge, but what I really want to do is
후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
make her regret. Yeah, that's what this is.
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아줄 거야.
Shut up. I'll jump over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite.
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
So that she'll regret not choosing me. So that she'll feel that regret down into the deepest reaches of her heart.
Sounds very rude of for even 8 o'clock circus. Oh, by the way, this is I do want to say, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm remembering this right, our little conversation about the misunderstanding of like a couple of weeks ago at this point. If you're wondering what my just no comment was, it was because I remembered the fleshy patchwork of a finger, and I'm like, I don't want to know what those people are like at a party, so just know. That was what my brain went to, if you want the exact thing. I didn't remember that at the time because I was so dead tired, but then I thought about it later. I'm like, oh right, that's what I envisioned, and I didn't want to imagine a party of people who have who are symbolized by fleshy patchwork. That was if I'm not misremembering, that was the exact thing that came to mind, and I was just too tired to remember the exact thing as to why that came up. But yeah, that was the full complete thing. Yeah, I just didn't want to envision a party of the fleshy patchwork stuff, because do I need to remind everyone of the last time we had stuff that was akin to fleshy patchwork? Because, you know. You know, I figure that's enough to remind everyone of the last fleshy patchwork instance we've had, or that I remember explicitly, and that everyone says we don't talk about.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게.
have to copy that up. There was no better man for her than I. Favorite song in Ruina? It is incredibly catchy. But also, I still give it to Gone Angels. The reason I play From a Place of Love so often, specifically the instrumental, is A, haha, I make people go trauma mode. Haha, that's funny. Disclaimer, I do not actually enjoy taking advantage of people's trauma. I do this as a joke because it's the whole joke of we don't talk about Lovetown. People found it dramatic in a jokey way, kind of. And I like to poke fun at that. I do not actually enjoy poking fun at trauma. Disclaimer, legal disclaimer, don't cancel me. If you try, I'll have this entire clip here to prove you wrong. You'll have to take it out of context, and then I'll put this in context, and you won't be able to do it. You'll look like a fool. And also, because I discovered, apparently, you can play the instrumental version of From a Place of Love, and that is not copyright claimed. For some reason, you only get a copyright claim if you play it with vocals, or if I start singing. If I start singing it, then it will pick it up as From a Place of Love. I guess that just shows how much the voice makes that song. But I mean, even still, I played that one because it does not lead to a copyright claim by playing the instrumental for some reason. I played it muted all the time, and it was the only time you play muted. That's... Well, you missed a fun one. And now you've heard that one. Kathy. His eyes trembled a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. Actually, funny thing, the reason I found out that it didn't get copyright claimed is because I played it all throughout a Valentine's Day stream I did with Venvi where we were drawing, and obviously I chose to draw Tamari on that one. And I thought it would be fun to have that as the background music, and I was like, yeah, screw it, I'll take the copyright claim for fun. There were a lot of gross noises. Actually, I mean, maybe I'm just... I enjoy certain noises that would be considered gross, I guess, but at the same time, I mean, there's something satisfying about them to me. Why did I sound turned on by that? Maybe I am. Nope, stop it. This is an internal friggin' fight with myself, going back and forth, becoming external. Especially that section, yeah. Oh. His eyes trembled then, too. Because the fight was difficult as hell on launch and they didn't have passive attribution at the time, and because Lovetown is Lovetown. I genuinely thought it was more the trauma stuff. I actually... Because I did not... I mean, I did first try it. Yeah, you did say launch as well, so launch, I'm presuming... Yeah, I did not play the launch version, obviously. Because the fight kicked everyone's ass. Yeah, I didn't play the launch version, and like I said, I one-shot it. And funny enough, that was the first path. That was the first of that. Was that Urban Nightmare or Urban? What level was that? Was that Urban Plague or Urban Nightmare? I forget which one they were. Or was that even that? But that was the first branch of that level that I completed. Because they didn't even exist yet. Ah, fun. And I mean, yeah, again, didn't do it launch patch, disclaimer, so I can't be like, I did it the hardest way possible, but I did do it without many of the cards, you know? You know? Miss Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
Of course. Bloody important. So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고.
Catherine, to be exact. And I call her Kathy.
길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
It's a long, complicated story that I'm sure we'll hear all about during Canto 6.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프군의 연인이라고
Do not poke fun at him in this moment. Allow me to allow my intuition to speak for thee. Miss Kathy must have been thy lover, is she not? Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야 그런 것까진 아니야.
No, it's nothing like that.
그렇다고 볼
Okay,
수도 있을지도.
maybe a little, but
모르지만.
you got yellow? Not my favorite color, but good color. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. That is an insult. Well, his disposition was as brusque as always. I clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from the mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. For this Kathy person, just you could say maybe he joined for Kathy. Makes me wonder what kind of a person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff. New Heathcliff ID. Wait. Before you do polls for the new ID, hold on. Alright, I rolled a 9 on a d20. You have perfectly average luck. Would you like me to re-roll your universal luck? You only get 2 more of these re-rolls.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Only so dramatic. That ain't me. Now, I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out. So that you could be the best man you can be for her. Yes? Alright, I'm presuming that means... Alright, re-rolling your universe luck. 19! On a d20, your universe luck is surged. Oh. Well, I guess I was right about the surging luck. I thought that yes was to re-roll. Indeed, we shall all be people of quality. Ka-thunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood. It wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. You're pulling it? You have a 19 on my d20 of luck. That was my luck chant. Don't ask about it. No. Yep. Damn it. Whoa, Jesus knows. The sound came from over there. Away from us. From a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? Bloody sleigh marks. The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks of it were either black or red. You got R-Corp-ish. Ooh, that's a kick in the nuts. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. They look like they're related to Super Meat Boy. What is it, only your second 10 pull and you're still running the Jesus Christ, that is a dopamine hit and a half.
다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
도도로, you got your next batch of ingredients right there,
허리가 다 쑤슈.
my back,
조금만 참으라옴.
on.
그래도 선물 받을
Come on,
친구들을
friend,
생각하면
Think about the
뿌듯해서
looks on our friends'
고생은
faces when they
금방
open their
잊지
presents, Holmes. All is worth it, of course. Well worth it.
Also, wait, Christmas gnome is Ryoshu. She also did what's her name? The K-Corp lady who got cut in half. I do not remember her name. Another talented voice actress, I say. I guess she doesn't talk a lot as Ryoshu, so they're like, look, we have you here for Ryoshu, but Shrene, I actually just cut out the SH. I thought it was Rene for some reason. Or any or something. I genuinely thought it was something close to that. I guess forgot that. You're spending money. Hold on. How much money should you spend? What is a 17 on a D20 count for the money?
맞음.
Here.
The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이오?
Quit lollygagging, Om.
거기서 수다 떨지 말고
The
좀
chat-chatting
더
help
오라.
us out, Om.
이번엔 양도 많고
They got a
몇
lot to
마리는
process,
살려서
Om.
데려왔다. 옴.
Besides, we've brought some live ones this time, Om.
I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Oh, okay. Wait. Shrene. Okay. I mean, similar pronunciation, but yeah. Unfortunate. How dare you have imperfect memory? Disregard everything I've ever said. Is that?
야, 무기 잡아라.
Grab your weapon, girl.
왜 그렇게
What is the matter with me?
겐가? 저들은 그저
Fellows are
열심히
but
일을...
hardworking.
거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요. 여기서 꺼내줘요.
Color cake core pod. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Hey, hello, is there anyone out there? Please help. Help, get me out of here.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데
어?
다음.
What a joyous day, Om. This one's fresh, Om.
이럴 수가.
No.
그런데 저것들
They're
인간인가
human
보.
Homes.
도도로 실장이 잡아온
Major
건가?
Dodoro bring him
어디서
in.
저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
How you managed to bring in humans so fresh, Om?
자네들 설마
Yeah, COD. Then you got the Z Corp version, which is Zod. Incoming lawsuit from DC Comics.
Oh, back to his room.
Oh boy! I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door, and the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이오.
Dodoro's done a blunder, That sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here,
너무 신경 쓰지 마시라오. 놈들끼리 하는
Don't
재밌는
worry,
놀이일 뿐이오.
That's a real
아무 의미
game
없음.
between us and Holmes. That's your excuse?
도도루공.
Sir Dodoro.
도도루 듣고 있음.
Dodoro's listening,
저 주머니에 들어있는 게
Tell me the
무엇인가?
contents of those sacks.
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이오. 그나저나 돈키호테
G
나으리
Corp pod is way too powerful.
요청하셨던 멋진
Oh
옷들을
yeah, that.
제가 준비해 놓았단 말이오.
We need to pet.
지금 바로 입으로.
Sorry, we need to do a balance patch so that we can just nerf God. You know, that one's a little overpowered for the sake of game balances. I know they said they weren't going to nerf any more IDs, but if ever we get the God ID, or, you know, I feel like we should nerf the God ID a little bit, you know? Sorry, that just made me think of if they ever have a White Knight Eagle, and I'm just like, is that going to just, once it fires, it turns everyone into apostles? That's what I just thought of. It's like everyone other than the Eagle user gets to turn into apostles. Anyway, now that that thought is gone, raw material for presents, of course, There's Lady Don Quixote, Dodoro's, those fancy clothes for you and your friend to wear, Why don't we head right out to where...
그 재료라는 게
What?
뭐란 말인가?
Raw materials are they?
도도루 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간.
Dodoro's tired of lies, humans like you.
너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음.
Synchronization page. I hope that some of them, like, they introduce that a little bit. Either that or just have super jacked passives. They are Aleph. It's probably... Oh. I just thought of a thing. Ooh. There are places... I don't think they should... I don't know if they should go that far. But... I also just thought of a thing of... They should be very powerful, but also have some level of drawback, you know? Because, like, you have the corrosion stuff. I mean, even, what, Queen of Hatred costs, like, what, 30 SP to use? Certain Aleph ones, I would think, could have a condition of there is always at least a 25% chance to corrode, so it's always a risk if you want to use it. That could make it really bad game design, but I don't know. So what do you call Dawn 3 times? Ah, I see W Dawn is to you what W Otis was to me. What Wotis was to me.
Hold on, what did I say about using the storage space, Told you, this one's off limits, I forgot what voice I was doing for him.
우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가?
It costs your house to use an Alafio. Downside, it spawns Ricardo as an enemy. No matter where you are, Ricardo shows up.
What are you gonna do deliver nothing but disappointment to our neighborhood homes? Even now, they await gifts from our factory home.
미안하오.
I'm at home.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데.
I already told the factory director to look forward to this batch home. What was I thinking?
This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도
what you're thinking,
똑같이 하고
Vulcan.
있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야
No,
할지 고민이나 한번 더
no, it kills
하고
the sinner.
알았냐?
Sign and start strategizing. You know, to get out of here, yeah. It should be heavy in cost to do. Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. Never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지 직송 아니겠음?
Grab your tool homes. Fresh, locally produced materials coming up home.
그래 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들.
All right then, let's crack on, you little shitbags. Oh,
정의로운 날이
what
될
an
수
adorable
있도록
mouth you
힘내자.
have.
다 함께 아르카나 비트.
That's oh wait, this is just. Yeah, Heathcliff's gonna take damage from this, but who cares?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Cliff boy. Okay, good. You lost that final coin toss. Good. Kills Sinclair. No matter what, it just is like Sinclair dies.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
No matter what, Sinclair is just commit die.
너희가 죽지 않도록
All right, boop ya. Boop. It's literally impossible for me to lose. Please stop trying. And boop. And boop. Oh yeah, off stream I did a little extra up tying, so she's now up tie 4.
제압 개체에게 특혜를 준것 같아. 기획진의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Rip it.
내가 먼저다.
Boop. Those is just Alvia that killed him for no purpose. Which one would be a good auto kill Sinclair? Hold on, what?
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have. You know what? Let's just do big resonance there for fun. Actually,
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
I just want to do the fun resonance. You don't have any pride? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. It's whatever. I don't know what the. I don't have any deep blue. I don't remember what they actually are. In-game pride too. I am very unprideful. I am very unprideful of a creature. A lot of wrath here, though. That is also very accurate to me. You're just dead. Boop, boop. I just listened to the Christmas music. We're just gonna go in here. Cliff boy, do your purpose. Good, Cliff boy. Stop omoming me. Don't omom.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
Rip.
괜찮다면 혹시
Boop,
우리를 도와서
boop, boop, boop,
아니야.
boop.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Manager don't. Sorry, it is an absolute. Unfortunately, I do not have Manager Dawn, as I did not play until after that was a thing. Boop. He's just gonna keep costing himself health for charge stuff. Boop. Boop. Just the Christmas music going off here. Dawn smells dawn all the way. What would dawn smell like? Yeah, I started playing when friggin' relatively recently, but Kanto 6, 8, 9. The Honglu one, friggin' 8. That one was already like most of the way done. she would be like unfettered. How dare you?
조금만 더
I don't think that's what the smell would be like, but
개최 진압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
is there another wave after this? There is. Yeah, let's just win that one. She canonically does not take baths. Never mind, I understand what you're saying now.
야, 설마 벌써냐?
I now understand what you are getting at, and I kind of... I don't think it would be ass, but it would definitely be a smell. Oh, can I do any of these? No. No, no. They all require...
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Yeah, screw it, rip it.
내가 먼저다.
Rip it. She might even have multi-attack weights. You know, is it a way for the sinners to bathe on the cheap if they just die by complete and total evisceration and then get brought back? I don't know why that was just the shower thought I had right there. If you die via very aggressive disintegration and you're brought back, are you brought back just as dirty as you were when you died? Oh. I don't think you... Well, goodbye, anyone who's hit by this. Oh, sh... 321 damage is what was behind my head, by the way. And that... Oh. Since the damage gets to rewind. Okay, so...
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
These are some fierce swords. Or the one that are halfway dead and Dante doesn't need rewind. Just flash over to the friggin' Arknights collab. Kill my friends! These are some fierce swords.
본인의 불찰이요.
The fault lies with me. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off.
그보다
Alas! With that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨...
Ah. Out of season Christmas story. I brought that up earlier. This is the second Christmas. The first one was at least explained as needed to be set up because Cromer's a psycho bitch. And she wanted to make it exactly like that for Sinclair, to torment Sinclair as best as possible. So at least that one had a reason, known as it was set up by a psychotic bitch. This is... Several mutilated bodies tumbled onto the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack. This canonically takes place in August. Yeah, that one is what... That was stated last stream, I remember, so... I do remember. I do remember. Wait a minute. Sorry, I just... This is just a thing. Whenever people are just like, bring that up, and I'm just like, right, you were here last stream, right? And I wanted to confirm that, so I just went to click on your name in chat and be like, view channel history. And apparently one of your messages got held for review, and I was like, oh, what did you say that was YouTube considered offensive? And it's just, I love everyone, but I also want to dip Sinclair in sulfuric acid. And I'm just sitting here like, what were we talking about at the time? I was gonna say, I don't forgot if you, I saw them like, oh, what a message got, I forgot if it was you or not. I'm like, you were here last year. Because at some point I'm just like, who has been here for a while and hasn't been here in certain time and blah, 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 blah. Totally valid and reasonable statement. It is, but also little German boy. It's fun to say little German boy, and if we don't have the little German boys, then you can't say the little German boy anymore. I feel like I got progressively more German the more I talked. How else? Right, yeah. How I was, I think, yeah, I strictly went through the thing and said, listed something about all of them. Honestly, look, little German boy is little German boy. If you got, look, all I'm gonna say is, if you need yourself a subby little boy, There's Sinclair for you. A subby little boy who is legally of age. Just gonna throw that in there too, just so that statement doesn't sound weird. He is of age. He's at least 19. He's 19, right? I got that right. Because just saying subby little boy, I'm just like, yeah, that feels a little weird. Huh. Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote untied the knot tying the sack. You know who isn't of age? Charon? Behold a child. Where? Somewhere early 20s is the most info we have. Okay. Move to the next slide, please. Oh, sorry. I was afraid of this. What we might find inside the sack. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack. Wait, hold on. Also, hey, YouTube, just say many adult things right now, because if you say that, YouTube might think you're a child. YouTube has already restricted one of my mods because it thought they were a child. Which is real sad and really funny. Just say some adult stuff right now. Yeah, there we go. Get the cussing out. That might still be teenager. No, you gotta go more adult. Talk about taxes. Talk about don't talk about politics. We don't need to talk about that here. Talk about tax reforms. Yeah, talk about tax reforms. Talk maturely about the storyline of every canto that we've done. So don't spoil anything for me. Talk maturely. But your account is like 12 to 15 years old. I checked when I said view channel history. It's 13 years old. Also, though, I think YouTube may look at that and think child using parents account. Because that is a thing that gets done. Look, we're trying to be safe here, okay? My mod who got... Actually, how old was Kuda's account when he got hit? Kuda, where the hell are you? There you are. Details. For reference, my moderator who got hit by the YouTube AI checking stuff, their account is over 6 years old, which is not as old as yours, but even still, that my moderator who has an over 6-year-old YouTube account got hit by YouTube thinking that they were a child. And they said it was because they went back to, I think they said they went back to watch some of the stuff they watched when they were younger. But I'm just like, yeah, the account age does not mean anything because you could be on an account that a parent had. Just quickly, make yourself seem very, very adult right now. What's something only an adult would say? I realize I should probably say... I'm gonna keep reading, actually. You know what? Yeah, talk maturely about the themes and stuff of the cantos we've gone through so far. That'll be it. Literature. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. How's the weather today? Oh, you know, simply peachy, you know, just spot the tea, just filled out my Tox's return. My Tox's return? Yeah, my Tox's return. And, you know, just, you know, chip cheerio. Why is mature equal British? Why did I think there are no... The British children don't exist. Don't look around. Don't look around. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. Flashbacks to a certain library of Ruina talking about thread from the people they were grinding. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets. The clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Boss did tell me that each district in the city had different cultures and such, so... Doesn't really matter, does it? They'll die soon, it's not like there's anything... It's not like you can turn the clock for them. Let's just get back to the bus. Hey! Here! This person here is intact! Get a hold of thyself! Art thou the one who requested our help earlier? Look, we took a while to get to the slide, but yes, I see what you do. Here she is. I thought that was a little boy.
당신들은 누구세요? Who are you?
Okay, well, that was short-lived conversation. That was a very short-lived conversation. I thought that was a little boy.
승리의 보람과 세상에 아름다운
child.
노래를 들어본 적 있는가?
YouTube, it is a character in a video game. I'm not actually showing children on screen.
지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
You know what? Yeah, you actually lost it. Oh my. Yeah, that's how percentages work. She did over double his damage, barely. Huh. Wait, is she a boy or is he a girl? Is she a boy or is he a girl? That is the most appropriately confusing way you could have worded that statement. Monstrous gifts. God, I love all the ways these are worded. I forget that back sends me all the way back. What a lovely factory. Lovely factory. Before a continuation commences, I'm going to be right back. Figure out if the child is male or female. But for now, real quick, be right back. I'm back. If you couldn't tell. Ha, I do. Time to do the monster he gives, you know. Oh, what the? Huh? Oh, I think what the f is fuck? The fucking kitty. You know, the fucketh. Is that a loon? Yeah, that's look, there's a certain mistake of a misbreeding that goes on every so often within the loons. Lunatic, why do you think I chose the name for myself? Also, yeah, because current event is get more stuff for using charged units, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the charge team for now. 6, perfect. Understandable. Actually, there's a few reasons I chose Loon as a name. A, simple. B, favorite word. I flipped those two. Favorite word, simple, like the bird, has many meanings. Did I mention simple? And did I mention it's my favorite word?
마침내
청소 준비 완료?
Can't choose either of those two, so who do I do? Do I really want to put you on this? Please don't mind the failed... That's a failed chibi experiment. Do I still have that? Hold on. Do I still have that? Yeah, I still have these. Yeah, just, don't mind these things. Don't mind these. The the misbreeding? Yeah, oh, trust me, I was a mistake in breeding. Don't get that wrong. I was definitely a mistake in the breeding process. I have a strange... Man, that is a... I feel like this entire stream is a lovely bounty of clip this out of context and see what the hell people think the context was. Funny enough, I don't think this context would help at all. Anyway, part of me is just like, oh yeah, another charge ID, but also at the same time, I don't like this charge ID. Hey Gregor, get in. Current average level 20. Oh, hold on. I wanna get these ones up to not uptie. Actually, uptie on you would be good, but I don't have the juice for it. No Christmas for Hallows Eve. You forbid it. Have you been to capitalistic places yet this year, Mazoric? Line between occult and jelly needs to hold, otherwise she will begin to devour more of the year. Also, I'm just going to point it this way. Nightmare Before Christmas exists, therefore Halloween and Christmas are all forever intertwined. Also, hi Mazoric. Also, canonically, this takes place in August. So, I mean, we've all been doomed. FBI watched this with only out of... Can I get this guy? You know what, I want to challenge that keeps her out for the rest of this year. You know what? I don't know who her is, but women are very traumatizing, so I understand. Level you up. Are you? Yeah, you're probably leveled because I've used you a bunch. Wait, does it? 34. Oh, your level isn't... I know you're 34 because I've actually used you in this stuff. You're level... Oh, you're level 1! Duh! There we go. Mariah Carey. Oh, right. Yeah, I understand now. November has already fallen. Mazoric, can I say this way? The entirety of the fall/autumn season has already fallen to oblivion because capitalism cannot benefit from it as easily. So they just skip straight to the capitalistic Christmas as quickly as possible. 34 to 40. Perfect.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Perfect. Look, I rolled a 13.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요.
Not as long as
마을에서 오신
Halloween
분들은
holds the line.
아닌 건가?
It holds a very flimsy line, so yes, we must hold it to a point. Just don't mind. Look, I just love how the title came out. I just love how the title of the stream came out, and therefore I rolled with it. Just Merry Christmas, parentheses, don't look at your calendar. I just love it.
Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village.
The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock. Would have pegged this as a little boy if you'd asked me. This, I don't know, strikes me as boy.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Anyway, thank you for saving me.
저는 크레용이라고 해요.
My name's Crayon and...
이빨 태양.
Clockwork teeth.
The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. Aww. Scared of a little clockhead. But thankfully no Christmas stuff in Stockroom yet. That is good. I've seen Christmas stuff already for the past week. Keep Cran away from the Marines. I mean, given what I've heard about the culture in the Marines, I feel like a lot of people should stay away from the Marines. Give it a week. Yeah.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야.
Hell you talking
저건
about?
시계
That's
대가리라고.
clockhead. My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데.
Clock head? But I heard that clockwork teeth look like clocks.
하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까.
I guess I also heard they don't show up this high.
그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물.
I've never seen a monster like that before, though.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
So our is crayons and oh wait. A Marine's diet in the natural habitat consists of MREs, crayons, and unfiltered psychosis. Oh, I misread that. I thought you said they were eating psychos, and I'm just like, wait, they're eating each other? Gotcha. Now I understand the joke. Underground. If you go far enough in any one direction, it eventually becomes the opposite direction's greatest extreme. Do not think too hard about what I have said, and you will think it as wisdom.
Aha! But they are not a monster. This is none other than a very own manager esquire.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만
But
째깍거리는
I
소리밖에
can't hear
안
anything but the
들리는데.
tick-tocking of the clock.
그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
You are always standing behind yourself. Where are you in your body? Close your eyes. Where do you feel yourself? Not that way. Where do you feel yourself? Where is your presence? Can you put yourself into somewhere like one of your toes? Can you run through yourself? Can you make your life a difference? I thought about that for too long, and I started to see myself from behind right now, like a third-person view, and I'm kind of upset. You are Meat Sponge piloting a bone mech with meat armor. I think there's a... I don't think sponge is the right word. Well, we do... There are sponge parts that do the absorbing. But I mean, I'm ball of energy half of the time anyway, so I mean...
Well, Manager Squire has their reasons. Art thou unharmed?
네.
Yeah.
같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지.
But your creatures always make me smile. So here you are. Look, that is why I exist here. If you is piss. No, not if you're piss. Because the brain is always immersed in liquid. Sense made. Alright, I just rolled a 6 on the D20. I'm sorry, your mood ain't gonna get better, but hold on. Roll again. Roll a nat 20. Your mood will hit a 6, and I cast upon you goodness of natural 20. The hell's my ghost? There's my ghost.
Looks like other people who dragged here. Oh, the shotgun!
Oh, Daddy! Oh, Daddy shotgun times! Big Bird. I wonder if Zora can get them now that she's not.
Daddy!
Oh, right, it does every individual one now. Oh, hey, Norm! You were just here earlier, right?
Oh, Daddy!
I don't know what YouTube broke. Wait, 1, 2, that was 3.
Oh, Daddy!
4. 5.
Oh, Daddy!
Is it gonna do 6? I think it's gonna do 6.
Oh, Daddy!
So it does the group, and then it does them all individually. Oh, God. Also, who are those people? Norm was in here earlier. Lucky I've recognized. Jail Guard. I actually don't recognize them off the top of my head. Angelica. Hi, Thumb. Angelica. Let's just keep rolling away from that one. And Big Bird, who always wants to know my location. Also, if you're unaware, you may need to enable membership receiving. If you see a setting, if you are watching on desktop and you see a thing on that gifted thing, you can click on it and should be able to enable gift memberships receiving for yourself. Mazoric, thank you for the shotgunning of membership gifts. And the blessing of your time and money that you bring here. I don't deserve you. Hi, Thumb, as well. You two. Wait, no, you just proved it. Thumb, the mod codes are working again. Oh, you hit Kobold? No, you did not hit Kobold. Kobold just spoke in the middle of it. But yeah, for those who do not know, with the YouTube recent change to using your handles, which include the @ instead of using your username, it effectively broke. It broke a lot of my mod-specific codes. Are they on? They are indeed on. That is why Thumb. That is why Thumb was able to.
It looks like other people who dragged here with me weren't so lucky, though.
That's a... Oh, god damn it, Mizoric set off a supernova somewhere. Well, hopefully that galaxy didn't have any life in it. The child looks at the mutilated corpses. I'm sorry, just reading the line, the child looks at the mutilated corpses. You took out saying Helios, at least you put them out of their misery so they're no longer part of the dying franchise. I don't know why I just find the child looks at the mutilated corpses so funny. With a despondent look on her face, Dankyote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인가?
So they were all neighbors from thy village?
네.
Yeah.
하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을
But our
보내주실
village will
거예요.
soon send the hunters to save us.
The new Halo 1 remake? That I did. Okay, look, I didn't watch the trailer for it. I literally just saw the new gameplay that they revealed for it. I hovered it, watched that little preview, and it looked good based on that. Like, it looks pretty, and I think we talked about this. I hope they fix some of the things that needed to be retconned between Halos 1 and 2. So that it's a bit more cohesive and fixes the whole early franchise getting on its feet syndrome that it had. Like, Halo Combat Evolved is still great. Halo 2, I think, unfortunately, is the one I've played the least, but I will say is probably the best. One of the best. Maybe Reach is up there as well as a whole package. No, it's going to be terrible for one reason. I mean, why is that one I feel like there's a few reasons given the trajectory, but because Unreal Engine, I don't even think that's going to be the main reason. The Warthog now sits 4 people. Is that including or not including the gunner? How, in a thing with an odd number of seats, do you get an even number of passenger capacity? Despite the company's name being made of 3 numbers, they can't do math. You apparently sit behind the I mean, not impossible, but the gunner's platform kind of spins and does movement. And would also whack. You was oh. You know it's bad when the joke answer is correct. Look, Mazoric, when that one comes out, you want to just, like, co-op through Cursed Halo or something, just as a point. You want to just, like, co-op through a Cursed Halo? They would be stupid like you. Hey, you want to work for a how much are they worth at this point? It's probably gone down. But, like, a still pretty valuable game company that is owned by one of the multi-billion-dollar corporations.
그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Why is it that the people who are paid the most are paid to make terrible decisions? Can now contain 6,000 pounds of Spartan without loss in performance. Is that... Okay, so what is it? Spartan gear and Spartan armor, is it just that heavy? Or, like, weapons and all, is that what that is? And pretend it's the remake? You know what? Hey, Mazoric, do you like that idea? Play through Cursed Halo, say, definitely playing, say, like the stream title is, definitely playing the Combat Evolved remaster. Or remake.
As long as they can get here, they can...
Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. Oh my god, why did they... There's a thing of... I get wanting to try something new. Also, Magnum doesn't one-shot hunters in the remake. Wait. Could the Magnum one-shot hunters in the original? Okay, this is a random other question. Does Plasma Pistol still have its odd, like, armor-piercing capabilities where it can go through where it, like, goes through hunter armor? Because I remember absolutely vibrator finger... You remember watching me do vibrator finger on the Plasma Pistol against hunters, right? You remember that I hurt my arm because of how much vibra finger I did to the hunters. And assorted other enemies because I could overheat a Plasma Pistol in, like, under a second. That's my selling point, ladies. That's my selling. They removed the EMP inhaler. You mean the EMP effect from the overcharged Plasma Pistol? I didn't even remember that. God, that game I really blocked from my mind effectively. Insert meme clip of friggin' Jensen Wan. I am the sound effect. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of an unknown origin. What's this now?
Oh,
my breath. They did what the new electro was more vibrant since they did it to make their... Hey guys, we can't design an actual fun new thing, so what do? Hey, why don't you just literally steal it from the stuff that's existed for over 2.5 decades? And they don't get it anymore, but we put it on our new stuff. Oh, that's great, Jim. You want a promotion? Oh, true. I'm underqualified for that. That's why you're getting the promotion. Can I just remind you, the grenade launcher in Halo Reach had EMP capabilities, and it didn't need to steal it from the plasma stuff to get it. And that's actually a thing. Okay, can I just say, the grenade launcher in Halo Reach having EMP capabilities on the timed detonation, but just being a more powerful explosion on the not timed detonation, I found that as a fun trade-off. I found that as an incredibly fun trade-off. For the two different modes, for more control, it's less power, but a unique effect. And if you want to get the more power, you have to be skillful to land a direct shot into the player or the vehicle you're aiming at. It also made it better at... You could use it to, you know, disable vehicles and then drop a shot into the vehicle. The grenade launcher in Halo Reach alone is just... does it already exist? Yep. Albeit, Bungie was never exactly exempt from this either. I mean, from Halo 1 to Halo 2, the SMG got introduced. That was basically a replacement for the original assault rifle, but adding dual wielding, giving it a new thing. You know, also, before anyone says anything, yes, they did remove dual wielding from the Needler from Halo 2 to 3. I think that was warranted, given that felt very, very strong to just, you know, insert the pink mist and everything becomes the pink mist. That was for balance. Yeah, that one was because that one was just blatantly a little overtuned. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. The Needler back in the Halo 2 era did not care if you were shielded or not, right? If you were shielded or not, the needle still impaled you and could chain to blow you. They changed that in later games. Like Halo Reach, I remember, if an enemy had a shield on, the needles didn't stick in, right? Yeah. Yeah, because they also had the needle rifle. Shield did they still matter even back in Halo 2? Because I remember, I thought it was in Halo 2 when I played it that I would get needles stuck in me and then they would detonate. Or was that only Halo 1 where they would stick into you and then not care about your shield? I remember one of the earlier Halos, they just did not care if you were shielded or not, stuck in you and then would cause chain detonation regardless. Oh, that's also a fun thing. Friggin' Halo Reach with the needle, the needle rifle being an actual unique twist on the Needler. It like took mechanics from the Needler while also having its own unique thing. Man, imagine that. Something familiar, but also with a nice new twist on it. Imagine that. Some level of creativity and innovation. But you know, I guess when you weren't the ones who built the franchise and you're just taking over someone else's work and you're just like, I can do better, and you have no actual qualification or work on the thing, that's just how that's gonna go. And then you're so unsure of yourself that you retcon your work every other time. Friggin' God, we've ranted about this before. The Didact retcons, the friggin' borderline retcons from Halo 5 into Halo 6, just because you're like, oh, that's so unpopular, let's try and undo the entirety of its existence. Halo 4, friggin'... Halo 4, 5, and 6 is a mistake. I also still love at the end of the credits for Halo 4, 343 has it in them to say thank you for trusting us with the franchise you love. And I think, do I still have that short on my channel? Hold on, I posted a short. I'm relatively certain. My exact response was something along the lines of, oh, I do not trust you at all given your track record. Where the hell would this be? I have to go back through a few shorts at this point, because stuff. Yeah, here's that era. Ooh. Yeah, we're having low caliber, is it SMG rather than a bulky caliber armor-piercing assault rifle? That shit makes sense. Low caliber SMG rather than a bow caliber, you know what? Fair enough. There was also a practical reason. And then they brought the assault rifle back with the, you know, with its new purpose. Where is... Yeah, I'm still scrolling back through shorts real quick. Got him like... Okay, oh, hold on. This is from Resident Evil 2 and 3 era. This is Halo 3, which means 4 would be up here. Nope, that's from Halo 5. This is from Halo 3. My god, I was all over the place with when I posted stuff. Halo 3. That's Halo 5. Where did I play Where did I do Halo 4? That's Halo 2, clearly, because I see 2 needlers in that thumbnail. That's Halo 3 ODST. My god, I really did not... Sorry, this is the thing I'm noticing. I really did not post friggin' anything in order. Like, I'm seeing Halo 2, Halo 3 stuff intermixed with each other just based on what I felt like at the moment. Oh my god, I wish I had some level of better organization to stuff. Okay. Is there any... Nope. Nope. This has got to be in the Resident Evil era. $100 still knows. Oh, well, I think that was meant to be Dub Corp. Was that meant to be? Unfortunate. Oh, already stressed. You know what? Fair enough. I read that in the Python code, so I kind of only glanced at it. When did I? Actually, can I just look up? Nope, can't. Cannot. Sorry for the tangent. Oh, god damn it. This is a tangent I care about. Where did I... Okay, that would be... So anything post September 29th. Anything post September 29th. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're too far. September 29th is when I played through all of Halo. That's when I played that one. Did I delete that one or did I never... That one. No. No. Oh, hey, there's the Oh Daddy clip. There's the original Oh Daddy clip. Memories. Oh, the memories. Where the hell is it? Why would I take so long? We're in October now. Did I delete that? Just screw it. This is a tangent I'm giving up on. BRB YouTube is crashing. Oh, YouTube, you tend to do that. Did I hallucinate creating it? No, I know I made it. Maybe I just never uploaded it. But I do just remember, hey, they play that message, and I just had it. I made a short out of saying, yeah, I really trust you with nothing, given your track record. It's like a 400 view one. Hold on, we're going to sort this by views and try and sort to the 400 view, like the 400 to 500 view range. That's what we're doing here. Okay, get to like the 4. I think that's what it was in the range of. So there's Halo Reach, which would have been way earlier because it's like timeline stuff. Angry Elephant, Gift Corpses, the dating app. Doi. Okay, hold on. I'm putting way too much work into finding this thing. You enjoy your time away. You have the Oops Wrong Voice short on your recommendation. The Oops Wrong Voice, the lovely where I friggin' turned friggin' Krauser into an elf. Look, I just started reading the note. Unfortunate. The time where the pilot in that Reach mission just rammed me. That one. Never invisible honesty. That. The true curse story. Okay, we're getting out of the view range I thought it was in. Rust. No. That has way too many. Oh, 30. No. Such firms. No. Yeah, we got a boo ba boo ba ba ba. No. You found it? Oh, you found it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's what it was called. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this should... We're just gonna real quick... Hold on, is that gonna play any... Yeah, this was... Okay, I can... you are the finder? Thank you. Okay, so, for reference... Oh, hold on, the music's gonna play, but hold on, we're just gonna pause that real quick. This is my exact response when that message popped up on screen. Thank you, Mazork, for finding that. Thanks for trusting us with the universe you love. Stars. I don't trust you with jack nor shit at this point with your track record. I don't trust you with nothing. Thank you, Past Loon. My God, I forgot how different the microphone sounded, and also kind of... Oh, wait, that was also at the end of, like, a 6 or 7 hour stream, so there's probably going to be a difference in the voice. Yeah, that was, that was before I censored the swear words, because I did not have the fucking button to do so, and I find this a lot more fucking funny. You're really behind. Stuff wasn't popping up. Oh, that is unfortunate, but hey, you found it, and I found it. I saw that. You did your job. You did your job. Yeah, that was my response to seeing that message pop up, and I still think that it is the only appropriate response to give to that. Thanks for trusting us with the franchise you love. I don't trust you. You are the only option. I don't trust you. I simply played the game to see if I could trust you. I don't trust you now. Anyway, now that we've had like a 10-minute tangent of ranting about Halo stuff, because God, nothing good in this world can last. Continuation! An odd plumage of gas in a gas, its hue red and green began to fill the room.
This gas is the same gas from when I was kinda...
The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Thank God I'm a clock. Yeah, something like this has happened before. We walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. You don't have any lungs. Nah, he's not protecting the cough. He's holding his fist up like a rally thing, like, "Go team, we can do this!" As they all go like, Yes, I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. Oh my God, this is where the gas mask ones come from. As soon as I hid myself around the corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodoru came in from. Oh. Why are you talking to John? John is... Ah! I dropped my ghost again! I love... Yeah, look. Squeaky noises are... This is why Dawn is just a gnome. She also makes random loud squeakies. Ooh. Gas masks. So they use sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실정이었던 것이지 않음?
Is that all that's left of manager Dodorun?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만.
Talk of snagging 3 top-notch raw materials. Now look at him, pile of meat,
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
One, two, three, accounted for, I suppose,
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
And fast asleep with sleepy powder, so don't you all worry yourselves about harming the good homes.
자, 얼른 옮기시오.
Well, let's move the good homes.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. No! Give us back our little preciouses. They inserted exactly enough gas to knock out 3 people, and Crayon was just incredibly huffing from sadness. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. No way. I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. Yes, you should have. Dawn, your daughter. Indeed, your daunter. What do I do? Dante, have you ever considered... I know it's a rarity in the city. Have you ever considered carrying a firearm? Not necessarily a high-level one or anything. Just something that can shoot... Oh, I don't know, a gnome. This harsh truth draws on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. Halloween is no longer a holiday. Halloween is no longer a holiday. Well, no, we have Halloween is, yes, it's the fall season that is diminishing, but keep All Hallows Eve sacred. Don't ask that noise what was, because I couldn't tell you. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back. But none of the sinners are here with me. How good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far. Stay behind them and you're good.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요.
Miracle.
정신 차려요.
What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
Listen, you're not hearing things, manager. We're really here.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
Do you even know what a mess it was there when we realized the three of you just vanished into thin air?
And then you managed to find the right door? I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There I saw another door. Sinclair at the Sinclair Christmas party. Why do I have a feeling he may not like Christmas parties in his life anymore, especially out of season ones? And from it, the rest of the sinners appear one by one. I think this is the most that they've had their sprites all on screen at once. Incorporatized Halloween is still a thing, but the entire fall season, Kanto 3. That's what I am referring to when I say he may not like out-of-season Christmas. Santa is Cromer. Well, at least his Santa is hot, but she is like, you know the hot crazy scale? It's just like, Cromer is probably like, you know, the isn't it the crazy hot scale or something like that, where it's like a graph? I have a strange feeling Cromer is, let's be real, very much at the top of the hot scale as well, but literally breaks the wall off the crazy scale. Actually, albeit, you don't really get to see too much of her. I guess the craziness does enhance the hotness, and Corp Faust is better. Faust in general is just great. I will say, that ID is one of the few where Faust is not just, is just two parallel. Oh, right, it's like it's like that graph. I thought, okay, yeah, it is. It's the two lines, and then you place a dot. I thought it was, yeah, she's very high up. She's like, no, there are definitely far more crazy. Genuinely see the friggin', literally see Dongrang and see friggin' Ahab. Those two beat her in the crazy. And honestly, as far as the hot, let's be real, you can't really tell too much because her outfit is not really form-fitting, and you don't really get to see exactly how she truly looks under it. Dawn beats him in the delusion scale. Yes. Are we gooning to fictional boss fights? We're on the internet. What do you expect? This is a thing. I literally spent a solid amount of time going over the good aspects of every sinner in a certain way, okay? I do not shame thee for committing goon. You may commit goon as you wish. And as long as you do not judge me for also. Actually, if I think about her, there is, okay, look, this is the thing. Cromer, her physical appearance, I would, Ishmael Kurokomo is goonable. Frigate, chest freckles. That is the image that taught me that chest freckles do something for me. Don't ask why I was able to pull that up so quickly. The chest freckles are cool. I agree. The from behind is also incredibly, but it was, you know, it's nothing I haven't seen before. She just does it very well from that angle. The chest freckles I had never been exposed to before, and that's why I was just like, oh, mama. You know? Anyway. Why did I do so? I wanted to emphasize my point! Your screen hurts. I'm sorry for the flashbang that is my excessively pale skin, but I needed to get the point across of just stare. Anyway. Blue guys.
Oh boy. Looks like I forgot about the slightly spoiled ingredient.
이 소동에 대한 질문은
I will inquire about this incident later, Dante.
우선 전투 명령.
For now, command us in this battle.
Hey, fight time! Right, yeah, right. There was a fight at the. God, we went off on Halo and gooning too much. Okay.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
I just love this. Just warp corp. Technically a charge. I am here to be. Help with depression.
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Anyway, is this one of? Yeah, this is one of these. I just go, I guess. We're just. Let's be real. Rodion is gonna carry this once she is in depression. Rodion could friggin' take this by herself once she is depressed. She is now depressed. It is time to murder.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
And rip. And rip it. He's here to help depression, not cure depression. He helps the depression itself, indeed. Indeed, that is what go on. What's the Gregor ID doing here?
Usually I would use my either, you know, Cliff Boy Multicrack or Magical Girl Dawn. Both of which are currently kidnapped by gnomes. And my only other option was a Reindeer Ishmael, who I kinda just don't like. So genuinely, I just thought it was a better idea to include Gregor. Because he has he can help with some of the depression.
Why does it make that noise when you do it that way? It cuts out the ding and just goes bassy. Anyway. Oh, but God, she is mid. She, your ear, you're welcome. I gave you a nice. I gave you a nice. Anyway, time to hope stuff go good. Russia, do better, please. Okay, well, we got others doing better. I gave you a nice little bassy thump of a massage within the ear hole. Stop hitting my Ryosha. Okay then, well. Good. Well, Ryosha is Ryosh staggered. That is unfortunate. Those reverse, will they produce the worst sounds imaginable? Okay, maybe this is just me or my headphones versus yours. I didn't mind that sound actually. Maybe it came across. Hold on. Maybe it came across as louder on your end than it is to me. I did not mind that sound entirely. But also, there is a certain joy to be had with the ASMRs that make, like, you know, horrid noises. I have still managed to get enjoyment out of those sometimes. Stop hitting. Stop. Stop, Faust. This is not a punching bag. Faust, it's not a punching bag.
조금만 더 힘내자.
Faust is not a punching bag.
이제 정말
Rodion is a
대체
pincushion.
제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Yeah, screw it. It's gonna have no chance to build anymore, so.
충전 기능
Just
점검.
reap it.
단숨에 정리.
Come on, get your tails. Can you wait? That's literally impossible to win, isn't it? Because of the passive of only getting heads on 0 SP, right? So she has a punching bag. Oh, fair enough. Punch Faust all you want. She's good. Punch her all you want, dear little ones. And bonk, and boop, and tink. And become depressed little ones. Boop, sing. One slash. Two slash. Okay then. Okay then. Oh.
이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을
Yay! All the death.
오늘도
All the
정말
death has come to
멋진
those who
날이었어.
opposed me.
내일도
I am happy for this coming.
세상이
예전보다 많이 나아진 것
And
같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
And this is why Gregor was the other one we
다시
brought.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
His Correctoria. And that is the power of sinking tears and all that. Also, you know what? Maybe you beat her up just enough. But this is why Gregor was there. Ding ding ding. A touching reunion. How lovely. Oh, hold on. God! Nope, no monstrous gifts. Touching reunion. I'm keeping this layout. Blah blah team recommended. I don't care about your recommendations. I will shred. Did more than the charge half. Well, correct me if I'm wrong in saying this. Charge kinda needs time to build the charge. And Rodion was also she's technically also charged, but she also has immediate. She has one turn of setup, and then she is like, then she just stares at the opponent and is like,
I will destroy and rend everything you have ever loved from this world. You will sink into despair. And when I'm finished with you, then I will impale you through your heart. And that heart will beat for a moment after I have pierced it, so you may look into my eyes and know the true meaning of despair.
and then the enemy dies after 1,000 impalements through the heart. Thanks, everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
We entered via the back door.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않다군요.
Your signals are no longer detected from within the boss's premises.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
Every center was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search.
I mean, Rodia is both. Rodia is both. She is both immediate, I murder everything, and also can charge build up. But she doesn't need to build up in order to deal the damage of evisceration of generations and civilizations. And exist in a way that is 120% the inverse of Gandhi. No pacifism, only genocide via depression.
And every center was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 번이나
Set up
됐다고.
what set up?
이러면
Set up what
곤란해,
set up?
강태.
Look, I can set up if I want, but also I can be very depressed and just impale you several times over, and then, well, I hope you have a bigger boss for me to impale, because then I'll be charged up, and then I will impale him as hard as I can. And so soon after our break started, Dante, let's try to not do anything like this again.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
Even if you are the executive manager, rough behavior such as this pose too great a risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry.
us? How did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어.
I have deduced it.
히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어.
As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of uneasiness, considering the nature of our circumstances. I conjectured that there was all that he had to do before our arrival at T-Corp.
돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
Spine-rending. On the day in which the backdoor volatility siren echoed, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the back door.
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
And come the next day, she requested from me and Miss Faust an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city.
파우스트가 몇 권 대여해
So
주었습니다.
Faust lent her a few volumes.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나
Ever since receiving the volumes, Miss Don Quixote sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance. Countenance? Is that a thing you can use to describe an expression? Although I could not converse with her on account of my conditions. Nausea.
코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지.
Cosplay costume sack! I do recall that the following words were repeatedly uttered. Cosplay, costumes, sack.
이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고
In summation, I surmised that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention. Siren blared.
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로
How are we doing
이
today?
공간에
How are we
도착할 수
doing?
있었습니다.
Very fine, Blagus. How in the hell? Sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry. I don't know if I've seen you since the change to using the @ handles. How is it that you have correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't your username have more numbers at the end of it that are cluttered? How is? Yeah, you have a very clean @ I'm sorry. I just noticed that and it stuck out because I see a bunch of numbers above on some other names. And I thought your other name was sorry, I noticed. My brain is noticing the wrong things. And Sus is aware of the door on which the symbols were drawn. Based on that information, the seniors are able to find their way here. Where is your 1987? Oh God, the 1980. You don't get to bite the 87 anymore.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과
We
전투를
engaged
치렀다.
several entities of the corridor on our path to this door. We engaged several entities of the corridor on our path to this door.
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
Good thing we only ran into weaklings, though.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬
An
수도
irreversible
있습니다.
death of a sinner could have occurred in the process. Has been bitten off by YouTube. You can change your @ You can indeed change your tat.
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
Do you understand? Engaging in hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk. You lazy to do that? You know what? Fair enough. Oh, because Faust already knows Faust, yeah, that sounds about right. Hello, Loon. Hello, the once droid that is now a Archangel. You'll get it in a few months. You know what? Fair enough. You have priorities in life.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
We could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies, never to be revived nor retrieved.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요.
Oh, you gonna check the calendar? No, don't do that, Bart. They'll do that when it's Christmas. There's obtain job and earn funds. Oh God. Hey, best of luck. I don't know how that is as of lately for finding jobs. I just know, as far as I've heard, economy is kind of the sucky.
I don't know. Is the economy still sucky? That was kind of a while ago. I heard a lot of stuff. The world is sucky sometimes, you know. Roger. The Archangel droid. Please comprehend the weight of your responsibilities and the risks your independent action carries.
관리자님은
You must survive.
반드시 살아남아야만 합니다.
Manager. No matter what.
아시겠습니까?
Do I make myself clear? Okay, can the hag... You know what? I would say can the hag back off, but you know what? Can the hag come closer? The ones of it. What the hell? What is Snap? Send in the portable plushie. My plushies allegedly arrive tomorrow. The food oh shit. That's like an unemployment type benefit, right? Or like a unemployment assistance, correct then? Oh. To help the poor and needy. Before I say what I am about to say, just know I am in no way near educated enough to actually say anything of value on the topic. But I am going to say this. Just... How in the ever-loving fuck do you come to the decision of, yes, cut off support to the people who are at the bottom, being what can solve economic problems? How fucking... This is... You say how comically evil can you get? That is straight up a mustache-twirling cartoon villain moment. Like, yes, we can make some money back if we simply cut the poor at the knees, and then we can line our pockets. Like, this comes from someone. I mentioned that the last time I went to a doctor was friggin' 8 years ago or something like that, 7 years ago, and I walked away with a $2,000 bill and saying, well, we don't know what's wrong with you, come back if it gets worse. Approximately $1,400 of that bill, I had to do a workaround system to, like, that I was not, like, directly informed how to use or all that. I had to get help for this. I had to get assistance on filling out the form to be like, hey, you're incredibly broke and can get relief from this. And even then, it was only $1,400 of the $2,000 because of some special way that thing works. And it's just... Oh, we'll stop the medical handouts. You know, normally I don't even say, just... Yeah, I don't normally enjoy getting political in any way, or even, like, you know, mentioning what... I like to make... I'm not gonna pretend that, you know, it's both one, you know... I'm not gonna pretend like either friggin' of the parties in the U.S. are saints. They both have their big problems, but it's just... You don't... This is just cartoon. This is just friggin' a dystopia cartoon, if that's the case. Snap. Yep. Yeah, yeah, that's... Oh. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of stories where, okay, this is just me Googling it. USA Today, benefits won't go out November 1st, quote unquote, the well has run dry. Oh, we're changing this real quick. Hold on, is this website? Yeah, mute this site, I don't need things happening. Benefits come November 1st because according to the new message, also
SNAP is the food stamps is a federal program provides low-income family monthly benefits for healthy food. Recent week, USDA was warned the SNAP money for November could be in jeopardy if the shutdown continues. What if the shutdown continues? What shutdown was continuing? Sorry, this is a whole political tangent that I'm just going to oh, this is done crimes. Oh yeah, sorry, this is one of those where just hearing that, I have to confirm how accurate or or what I can see here. Parts of the government effectively stopped operating October 1st after lawmakers in Congress failed to agree on funding allocations for the 2026 fiscal year. Healthcare policy remains a key sticking point in the shutdown for Democrats who are pushing to reverse Republican. This is this is USA Today, and it was just the first article that popped up. Welcome, Furt. We're talking about U.S. healthcare shit. Watch from Germany as the poor get stomped. Republicans have argued that healthcare can be debated after the shutdown is over.
Laughing employee noises.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I don't know if you saw, the mod codes are back, so you can speak in your normal voice again. The USDA confirmed in a new message on its website that no SNAP benefits will be issued come November 1st. Bottom line, the well has run dry. At this time, there will be no benefits issued November 1st. Echoing similar comments from Republicans and officials from President Donald Trump's administration, the message pointed blame at Democratic lawmakers for the shutdown. The USDA is led by Trump appointee Brooke Rollins. We are approaching an inflection point for Senate Democrats, the message said. They can continue to hold out for healthcare for illegal alien. They're freaking. It's also illegal aliens and gender mutilation procedures. That's what they're calling it. Okay. Or reopen the government so mothers, babies, and the most vulnerable among us can receive critical nutrition assistance. The quote, that was a quote from the article. That was a quote. This is a quote from, I believe this is from Brooke Rollins, who is the leader of the USD. I believe this is who this quote is from, because that is the only way the structure seems to work. Saying, yeah, so they're blaming. Oof. Oh, I don't live in the U.S. It's friggin' oosh. Yeah, circus is a good word for it. Because I'm just sitting here like, why? That wording just rubs me the wrong way. Even if you're someone who maybe has, you're a depressed clown in that circus. I'm just gonna say, even if you have like non-agreeing opinions with how transgender is, even if you are that, calling it gender mutilation is just adding to the cartoonish layer. Oh, hey, my internet's deciding to go out as we're doing this. I'm just like, really? Yeah, no, because you had neither Heath nor Dawn ID. Meanwhile, I just had Multi-Crack and Magical Girl just beat the hell out of him. Oh. Well. Now that we're done taking a depression dive into politics, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to say, just on that note as well, I personally do not give a damn nor shit about any of that stuff to a meaningful degree. Y'all are welcome here as long as you don't break rules. Just going to throw that out there. There are moments I don't say a lot of stuff like this, strictly because I don't need that. And to those of you who are going to be affected by this, the whole SNAP stuff in general, all I can say is good luck. I know shit's hard out there sometimes.
And I openly admit that I've only gotten to live as long as I have through several layers of luck. There were several times where I could have been completely and totally shit out of luck on my path. I personally never had any type of food stamps, but like I mentioned, on the medical stuff, I had a level of relief there. I'll be screwed over by this event. My heart goes out to you on that one. Just enjoy yourself watching the stream. Yeah. I hope we can, we'll move on from this, but I just need to say, my heart goes out to the people who, and there are always going to be those people like, why don't you just get a job? There are people out there. As someone who did not get hired for a gas station on the first try because I didn't know what I was doing, it ain't always so simple as just get a job. Sometimes you don't know how to properly fill out the job application, especially now. Like, say... even with the job you don't make enough. That is correct. Because I'll tell you this way, I just, full disclosure, I don't have that great of a job outside this. I won't say what it is other than I just work retail. I am only able to survive where I am because I am living in a tiny little shithole apartment that is like as cheap as it can go. Like literally, without moving to like dangerous areas. Like, I could not find like cheaper places without moving to areas that I would consider to be undesirable and otherwise straight up dangerous neighborhoods.
Piddly pumperson.
That's a hell of a mood shift. But yeah, like I genuinely, you said it was your mom and siblings, you said? Yeah, that friggin' just like I said, my heart goes out to you. Like it's one of those. God. Yeah, I apologize. The stream has been. You and anyone affected by it. I wish you the best of luck in just surviving out there. Normally, I try and have this stream be a place where we can forget about the world, but you bring. I'm not saying I'm. I'm not gonna say how dare you bring that up. I'm just. Usually we try and have fun here and forget about the world, and I thank you for bringing that to my attention. Because sometimes I'll openly admit I live in like blissful ignorance to a point, and it's just like, That's fine. No, yeah, you. Some of the stuff I've seen combined with that, it's just like we really do live in dark times. Sometimes all we can do is buckle down, strap in, and simply hope we see the light at the end of it all. They call it depression. Yeah. There are some times where it's like, I won't talk about stuff that I've been thinking of that might be a plan later in the future. Nothing to do but accept the end. I call me hopeful. I don't believe it's an end. I do have a hopeful belief that there is some light on the other end of this. But we are on an edge where it could very easily become outright dystopia. We're already leaning into dystopia heavily, but I do hold out hope that there is something on the other end. But the fallout will be bad. Yeah, it will. It will be. This is right now the structure of the world is taking a few gunshot wounds that are going to take a while, that are not in fatal places, but they're going to take some time to heal. This is spiral further into hell. I can only hope. Stay strong out there, everyone. Stay strong. Or not. My brain auto-corrected for you. Defending their government for that stuff. Oh, I know a few people who are defending some stuff. Okay, this is a friggin'... Maybe this is touching on a little bit more of a topic, but I just want to bring this up as a thing where, this is the most political section I've ever done on the stream because I had to do that one. Bearing in mind also, I read a single article on that whole situation. I'm sure there's more details I could get. You should survive as you are a roach, but good on you. But like, one of the things of, like, you know, big crackdowns on immigrants and illegals, there's someone I know who will repeatedly emphasize that it's like illegal, illegal, illegal. And every time they try and emphasize the word illegal, I only thought of this recently that I can throw this back in their face. Like, is the law the overwhelming standard that you need to 100% uphold? In that case, tell the police every time you've ever sped and pay a ticket for it. Albeit that topic is one that I know probably among the least about. So I really have no right to comment on it beyond that snarky remark. And that's where I'm gonna leave that one. Either way, let's go back to silly gnomes throwing people in sacks before this goes too far into the shitter. I apologize for that. But, you know, I felt like I had to get the anger out of there before it kind of built up too much. I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Story time, please. Indeed. Sister has been making out with Dante this whole time. Question.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
Question. If you kiss Dante, where do you put mouth? You go, like, my brain immediately goes center. And then you, like, flutter your tongue around in the centerpiece. Okay, in the bag. No, you, Uno reverse card. This would say shoes. Oh, that's where she licks. That's where she licks. But he has no mouth. That's why I say where you... Okay, Otis, yes, Otis definitely goes for the all the way down here. That, like, the down here. I say center. Happy Burmonths? Oh, damn it. You missed one, but yes, we are in the Burmonths. The Burmonths. Wait a minute, did I ever... No, I have given out all my memberships for the month. You slept through the entirety of September? Man, you might as well call it Sleptember. What's the Burr month? September, October, November, December. Ask where his mouth is. He do not speak, he tick. Therefore, mouth no.
Your survival is a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner.
You missed your B-Day. You missed mine as well, because September had the 24-hour birthday stream. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say. Like, pointing to where his mouth... Oh, gotcha. Hey, Dante, where would you interpret your mouth? It's like a hibernating bear? I get that.
이 정도로 해두죠.
I believe this is enough.
그보다
But...
돈 업.
엔디큐.
그렇네요. 돈 키호테 히스클리프. 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Yeah. Don Quixote, Heathcliff.
Where'd that pair run off to? They got drugged and sacked. Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아있었네.
Oh, that was the entire line. Not Dairy Queen. I see Ryosha stands the king of burgers instead of the queen of the dairy. Seriously. I'll just see if I manage to survive this far.
관리자 양반.
Alright, manager buds.
나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어.
I should have heard enough from the
여기
others.
어디야?
So I won't say more. But where exactly are we? Or don't question, maybe? Thank you, Code, for reading Plagas's message. And, no, don't question, maybe? Where's Sinclair with the translation?
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는
Which district is this? It's cold. You know, somewhere in the northern district of the city, or...
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
If you're not in the city...
아니,
What
그게
do you
무슨
mean?
말이야?
단어 그대로
I mean
해석하시면 됩니다.
that we are not in the city.
저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체.
Those intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts.
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
Commonly known as monsters of the outskirts. No Don Quixote. I'm questioning why Heathcliff was not mentioned in her acronym, but you know what? Yeah, no Don Quixote. It's I thought it was something about Don Quixote, but
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야.
monsters again. After all, we face at the lake. They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We can communicate with the. You can look up. We communicate with the gnomes. They're just like people, except smaller and with a weird speech pattern.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면
No Heathcliff or Don Quixote would be
있겠네요.
NHDQ.
그런데
Yeah, that's yeah.
이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물이
Culprit, fair enough. I understand with my tongue flutters. So, if we were in a completely different region of the outskirts, I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances permitted. Look, the structures seem to have been custom built for the gnomes, considering how small everything is here.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는
Oh, if this
거겠죠?
is the outskirts, we can go back, right?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
As long as the door remains open, then yes.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
It is open. For now.
만약에
But if it closes...
뜻밖의 여정이
cut him off.
시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
Then an unexpected journey begins. We will have to trek the district from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가
There's a sound coming from home. Eh?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있어.
I said good. Get your two homes.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
Come hither to the back of the line. The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for the battle. That's squeaky, 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 squeaky. Do I still have that article open? I do not.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만
Mastermind
하면
of this canto? Yes,
능력을 기를
indeed.
수 있을 거야. 비록
Don Quixote,
그
mind
과정에서
is
희생이 나올 수
masterful.
있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Indeed. Indeed, fresh human gnome.
겁나를
Very fresh human gnome.
내게 바쳐주지.
Oh, Otis, how dare you fail? Damn it, Otis. Is a bleed team's worst nightmare? What do they?
자료와는 차이가 있지만
Why is it a bleed team's worst nightmare? May you elaborate?
침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
And now for 6 nodes of nothing but combat. Really? Oh, that sounds fun.
내게 바쳐주지.
No, and no manager Don. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, I get you. Oh, okay.
교육팀의 지금까지 완벽한 공격이었어.
Commit depression upon our enemies.
있잖아.
Yes.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
She'll take some damage, but she'll be fine.
필요하니까.
She'll take damage, but she'll be fine.
당신의 정.
But feels way longer than it is. Fair enough. Yeah, she took the damage, but it was worth it for the charge. Total hits and manager don't worth it, and use bleed team. Well, oh yeah. Alright, how long did you have your bleed team?
다음에 다른 연체에게도
Look,
12 straight hours of gnome slaughter? You know what? I can get behind that. Yay, we've sent the gnome to madness!
조금만 더 힘내자.
And did you have seconded Pearson yourself? Yes, yes, good. Rip! Use a manager done flip. They do Canto 6. Up. Impale. No use! Oh!
공간을 뭉갠다.
Bonk. And double ripping. Oh god, yes. I've suddenly gotten very, very hungry. I may take a snack break here pretty soon.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Impale and zappies.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시
Impale and impale.
프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
The one who can act. Rip! Ah, rip dimension will be missed. Yes, indeed. The dimension has been ripped, and so has that gnome. Wonder how impressive Rodin's damage numbers are going to be at the end of all this, considering we all know she's top. We all know she's top.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
What
활약이었어.
is Rodin's numbers?
사람이랑 닮은 부분도
We do
있긴
not know yet.
하지만 역시 사람은
Rabbit,
아니네요.
Keef, and W Dawn. Damn. And I had multi-crack and Magical Girl.
I can see their similarities with humans. They certainly are humans.
희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물.
Aside from their odd
아니,
verbal quirk,
괴물이라고 말하는 게
these monsters are
맞을까요?
impressively communicative. I don't even know if they should be categorized as monsters.
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
The definitions of an arbitrary. Some may call them monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race.
Are known for fragile. I agree, Ishmael. I appreciate your analysis. But we should probably get moving. I still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
You always say the right things in the right time, Executive Manager. You were nose in my face critiquing me not 10 minutes ago, and now your nose is back in my ass.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
Exploring the outskirts area will carry higher risk than our usual operating grounds. To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Boom. Oh, sorry.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Well, I'd say the easiest answer would be to leave the two of them. But the easiest path isn't always the right one.
Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도
Let's go.
구하면 되잖아요.
Overtake the manager and save Heathcliff and Don Quixote.
Thank you, Ishmael.
The lessons she learned from her canto coming to play right there.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
51.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
Almost 3 times as much as second place. I have never played Detroit Become Human. I think I've seen a playthrough of it. I forget everything about it other than that meme. Just 28 stab wounds. I knocked my phone off of its stand, which means my face gets stuck like this. Is this a charge team? Yes, I'm currently using a charge team, so I get the extra bonuses from the current event. Hi, my Spyro dropped my phone. There we go. Come on, get back in there. There we go.
Congrats, you slammed your desk so hard the muscles in your face got paralyzed.
Rodia and the charge guys. She has charge. Because it's technically unique charge. Oh. I see what we mean by just combat. Hold up, but like genuine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she has the unique charge. You know what? As well, I'm gonna real quick. Just to avoid some certain clam relevant issues in the future. I should have done that one a while ago. Also, why the hell do I have anything better to put here? I don't have Rhyme Shank. Indeed, I do not have Rhyme Shank. I'm equivalent to is a charge team as well. Yes. Do I have anything better? Like, I mean, I get. I mean, screw it. You have a passive. What is your passive even? One allowed with the least speed is 10% blunt damage. Blunt, yeah, that's only blunt damage. Why are they level 34? Because that's kind of just where they naturally ended up. Or that was the level I beat Ricardo at. And then I haven't had to level since Ricardo. Did I have? Yeah, you're 33. Can't trigger on Rhodia? Correct. Genuinely, though, it is that, like, the friggin' ammo. This is useless.
Don't worry, Sinclair has no IDs besides the one who shall grip, middle, thumb, and maybe blade lineage.
Well, I have all his IDs then. Inflicts burn or rupture. Literally useless. I mean, this one might be more useful. Sync. Sync. I mean, it's not leveled. I can't uptie it to passive levels. Fastest ally on evade. Oh, I thought. Oh, okay, not specifically for this team. I'm trying to think of. Well, even with blade. I mean, I'm looking specifically for this team. Does he have anything with a passive that could help? Check Zway Sinclair. Apply one. Well, that require. This resource is not on this team. I mean, this one is not bad, but I also would need to uptie it. Genuinely, I think friggin'. Yeah, for now, I'm literally just gonna keep, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this one because a 10% damage boost to someone is better than anything else that I see being provided here. The stream video is clearly edited. No, there's no edits. There's no edits whatsoever. There is no Sinclair of that type that you mentioned. If you're wondering, that was a time when the URL of a stream decided to say Doi. The Doi Sinclair. No, that is a screenshot of one of my stream URLs. I forget which one ended in Doi. So that's not even funny. Oh, great. I can't wait for Wapipi so that I can get his, make him into Philip. Anyway, let's get out of here before more hallucinations show up. Thumb, Envy Res, and Burn for Philip. Well, I honestly, I use Thumb for friggin' Burn as well. Anyway, yeah, screw it, let's combat. Ding, 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 ding. Soup Claire? Which friggin' one is Soup? How much lunacy for Walpurgis Snake? Not much, but I have recently received donations that were instructed to be aimed at that one. Nope.
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Sinclair is just a pathetic sinner, mostly, seemingly, unfortunately. Soup is the. Ooh!
직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Taylor.
상단에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
That would be.
역시
I mean, it's not the most unreasonable thing to happen, but at the same time, you know?
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에
You know,
분명
it's
강한
upsetting.
암시가 걸린
A
걸
little
거야.
upsetting.
조심해야 해.
Anyway. You know, in this Intervallo a lot, and Heathcliff has jumped off the cliff. Unfortunately.
Soup Claire is pretty funny. It's a healing ego that, if it rolls heads, heals you. If it rolls tails, inflicts burn on all your sinners.
Huh. That sounds painful.
더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
That sounds painful, but also fun. So Sinclair and Dawn, I know that, I've seen those ones, I just didn't know they were soup. And then it was like, huh? Sure? In that exact tone. Resource amp which exists. You cannot deny existence is what it has. Rip.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
How am I gonna fix that? Oh, wait. And triggers counters to. Oh, okay. If that's. Yeah. Oh, that was. But it was very funny when it did. That sounds funny. Sounds like that's a funny. Bong, bong, bong. Rip. I appear to have missed several amounts of history with this game. Eventually I'll catch up to this game, and then I'll witness the history instead of miss the history. Using assist defense to kill Sinclair trying to... That's amazing. What a Christmas miracle. I love Christmas miracle.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Speaking of Christmas miracle, this music is still going here. Middle Dawn slaughters Middle Sinclair, giving her.
지킬 게 많거든.
Here, I have a soup for you, little sister. I am here to end your existence for the disgust of soup you have given me. 47. Oh, not even half. Barely double Ryoshi's? Meanwhile, Gregor is, man, he really came out strong in the first one and now has not been proven why he's here.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Either way, continue. Man, more fight! Just more fight.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Let's just, you know what, let's just keep the fight going. Keep it going. Aren't the gnomes strong against Slash? Probably. Non-abnormalities to have sin resist. Ow! I mean, because they may as well. I see what you mean. I see what thou mean. Ribbit. Also, I should probably watch this. No, it says normal on there, so 1 limbillion gnomes indeed, and I will slaughter them all. I will slaughter and depress them all in that order. I will first gut them, and then I will make them depressed. Damn it, Otis, you couldn't have landed one more head. Boop, boop. Good, get your sanity up, get your SP up. Undo your own depression to inflict it on others. Undo your depression and inflict it upon others.
Kim Ji-hyun feels bad. Feels bad. IDs to the gnome. Wait, feels. Oh, feeds. I was like, feels bad. Feeds.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제
Bad
정말
IDs to the gnomes when he plays Mirror Dungeons. Brings. Fun. Isung. No, You know what? I feel glad that you made that mistake because I made that mess up in a previous stream as well where I said Ring Claire at one point. When we were talking about Talisman Sinclair and I for some reason said Ring Claire. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who thought Ring Claire was a thing.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Or it's had it somewhere in my brain that it was a thing. Once and it was the fun. Go on, gnomes, eat up. Bunk and dink. God damn it, Faust. You just had one job to land heads. Ryosha. Well.
조금만 더 힘내자.
Oh.
이제 정말 개체의
Oh,
제압까지
they
얼마
just.
남지 않았어.
Oh. Rodians. Oh, wait. You know, not that she needed any help, but I wonder why Rodian has so much higher damage than everyone else now. But it does make two confused tales. You mean it makes sense? Everybody ever saw or have your Sinclair? Yeah. I have not seen that one. Click the manager red gnome. Check the manager gnome red skill. Local raw material gnomes. Oh, gain poison damage for the last coin. Oh, that is fun. That is fun looking.
충전 기능 점검.
If you use regret the right reading? Yes, I did. I got told to check and therefore read. It's like I am. Oh well, here it is. Oh, Honglu. Look, it hit, but it didn't do enough, thankfully. Ooh. Why am I being win rate? Oh, well, I don't win rate outside of like the grinding.
다시 힘내서 가보자.
Anyway, time to rip. Impale.
The ego passive of regret. The first skill this unit uses in a turn loses 1 base power and gains 2 coin power.
Oh! So I'm just gonna put that into perspective of a certain thumb salt having 5 or 6 coins. I am starting to understand where that power may come from.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를
Nearly quadrupled second. Why did everyone? Hold on. Why did? How did you only? Huh? So this means he really didn't lose many in the way of clashes, but he still only did 69? What boss make you 2-stop win rate? I just don't do it outside of Mirror Dungeon, as per principle. The capote? What is capote? Forget. I need to look at. I don't have a lot of Mersault egos. I literally. What egos from Mersault do I even have? Like, I have Crushbound Past. Like, I have this one.
is base and this, which is like a decent healing. Huh. That clashes at 45. Clashes at 45. Okay, I don't know. Well, I know regret is the one from Walpurgis because regret, you know, regret. Hey, oh, this one has story. All right, because this one has reading to it, I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to real quick go grabby a snacky. Real quick, grabby a snicky.
These three are already pretty good. Capote just clashes extremely high and has the funny ability inflict tremor equal to burn on enemy. And then there is regret.
Oh, fun. So, okay then, yeah, slightly offsets the downside, but that downside ain't much of a downside when you're relying on that many coins. Either way, I go be right back, going to go eat snack. I am very hungry. I don't have anything that rhymes with hungry. Come up with rhymes for hungry. Right, I paused the music when I did the listening to that one short of mine from years ago. But yeah, real quick. Alrighty, I apologize for the length of that, but my be right backs that involve me going to get food usually do take a little bit longer. Oh. I am back. Two users are you are the other one by turn 11 has 4 clash power, 4 offense level up, 2 coin power, -1 base power, and +1 base. Mersault is a bit of okay then. Well then. Well then. You got, oh damn, like 25,000 from the glory thingy.
정리 시간이다.
God damn. God damn.
나와서 보니까
뭔가 gave him.
여긴
Mersault, do everything. Mersault, become the nuclear bomb. Unbrow Glory. It is very fun. Unfortunately, God, sorry, I was flashing back to friggin' the... Not the final fight with the Eagle Ahab, but the fight before that with against Ahab, Quinkeg, and Slow Talker. Who the hell was that third one? I genuinely... What was his name? Starbuck! The coffee! The Peckel trio. I just remember that where Gregor would have next was hyper, you know, the target of everyone. And then just, I had no way of saving him right before he would have gotten to fire off a full unbridled glory. Or whatever it's called. Or brilliance, something. Freaking things.
So, now that I've had some time to look around out here.
공장 가꾸려. 선물을 만드는 것인가?
Unbrilliant Glory.
Unbrilliant Glory.
Unbrilliant Glory? Is that what it's actually called? That's a... Okay, well, You know what? Thank you, everyone, for saying it in front of me. I hope I remember it the next time it comes up. I likely won't, because my memory is le doudou. Le poupou of le pipi.
This appears to be a gift factory.
아, 이런 식으로 선물
I
자체를
see.
만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
So their factory is like these that produce gifts.
크리스마스 장식도 한 가지군요.
The trauma. Sorry, that's just another case of I thought of clipping that out of context, and it's just me laughing and then trauma. Because you're hyper fixated on P-Moon. Fair enough. Look, I like a lot of stuff about it. I will not remember attack names. I will not remember attack names. I can make up funny attack names. I need to see them. I need their icon. Huh. You know what? Yeah, I invoke the Christmas music, I guess. Campbell did away. Hey, look, I needed the money for the polls. The Honglu looking like my character. I think it was that at some point I would make some level of Honglu outfit, or like outfit that is like Sinner outfit and more specifically aimed to look like Honglu. However, I have yet to friggin' I have a lot to work that I would need to work on, and I'm trying to sort out priorities. A lot of people brought it up. A lot of people brought it up before I saw Honglu, and then I was like, huh, Hongloon, what? And then I see him, and I'm just like, I'm glad I'm being compared to such a cute boy.
Christmas decorations everywhere.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
There's some time until Christmas is all.
Sinclair looks to the ground with a somber expression.
My family was murdered.
I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
I wonder if monsters exchange gifts with each other.
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
Don't seem to be the most hospitable sort.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
There's a possibility that they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... what canto on right now? With the Intervallo, 5-1, Intervallo 3, so the transitionary before 5 and 6. And I know that there's, you know, 2 Intervallos on this one, and the next one relates to Blade Lineage, if I'm not mistaken. Because thank you, Googling stuff for thumbnails, I believe, that got that on the wiki as a suggested article. How was Ricardo? 3 hours of fisting, stream ends, and then beat him first try next stream. Funny enough, I'm relatively certain I actually almost first tried him. I'm relatively certain because I didn't know at first that you only had to get him staggered twice. But I'm actually relatively certain I almost depressed him to the point of being able to first try him. And then I just struggled, and then I first tried him the next stream. To which I said... actually, can I just... I wish someone had clipped it, but the end of the Ricardo fight is me just looking, like, at the fight, looking elsewhere, looking at the fight, looking elsewhere, looking at the fight, looking elsewhere, looking over at chat, and then saying, but I wanted to be fisted for 3 more hours. Because I had also set up, like, the whole... I think the Twitch stream was...
At first I was afraid you would never see my hair coupons, but Ricardo proved me wrong.
Oh, Ricardo did prove you wrong. I did actually, like, for it. How close was I to one-shotting the Ricardo fight? How close was I to successfully doing it in one go? Because I don't remember, but if you remember, how close was he to the final stagger? 1 to 2 weeks! You're going to cut down soon in 3 cantos, so that's... good. I can't wait to get cut down in a few cantos. You know, I hope at one point I get to actually experience one of the fights that are hard. Oh god, the raid is coming! Oh god, thank you, Naka, for the friggin' the March of the Goblins. Wait, I need to turn that volume up now. I just remembered, every time I get raided, I also turn the volume of the raid alert up. A raid is coming. You're a little late on the warning. I don't know why I needed to sing that. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for marching into there. And as always, friggin' thank you for reminding me that... what is the point of a shout out? But sure, shout out the raid. Oh, how was your stream? Hopefully good. Hopefully not overwhelmingly in any way negative. Hopefully it was good. Oh wait, you played Silk Song. Okay, yeah, I'm presuming there was a level of pain. Or at least I can only presume based on what I've heard. You yelled at fictional bugs? That sounds about right. A loadout. Oh, you will see when I get to the combat. Currently I'm just using a charge team because of the current event for the extra event currency. Normally I go for aggressive levels of depression. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. 3 days were year-ish in... Oh god, I had the advantage of people, I heard her talking for a second. It sounded like it was going with the music. By telling them the current state of the world. God, we don't need to friggin' remind me of the conversation we had earlier. How was Loonbitten? Pretty good, aside from a relatively depressing political conversation earlier in the stream. We're doing good otherwise. Is that Knight of Desperodia? Yes! And also he's here because I can't slot in Queenie or Multicrack right now. Trust me, those are the normal slot fills. I can unfortunately not put them in there because they are currently busy being sacked. And are currently the whole point of getting here. God damn it, can you guys not land all tails for once in some of these... Yeah, okay, zap the little gremlin. Yeah, this is the charge team that is here primarily just as for the event.
신속히 처리하죠.
Ow! Oh! Oh! I twisted my neck and it cracked in a fun way. Oh, I love that. Love that. Ah. Can you all... Your event rewards is day 1 of the event. I presume you just did some mirror dungeon stuff, because don't you also have your treasure hoard? Gotta eat snacks and sleep. No, the fact that, look, you just don't worry, I'll take good care of your children. They definitely won't be ground up into questionable quality of meat. Also, from now on, you have to refer to your viewers as your children, and I deem this as reality. Because I said it. I dictate the reality of all. Why? Because I say so and I enjoy it. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say... Oh, picked them at 3 a.m. Gotcha.
What time zone? I don't look. There's kind of a time zone difference, and I kind of live in a pocket dimension that only loosely applies to time zones. So you gotta clarify a time zone here. You love Greg. You just love Gregor in general, based on how I understand you. Gregor, yeah, he is a chill dude. EST? Okay, gotcha. Do some time zone. I am accounting now for that. Gotcha. Don't worry. All you gotta do, you just knock the door 4 times. It'll open. They're in the 3rd box on the left. That'll be where they are. Don't ask about the other bits of the ball. The blocks. The blocks. Oh. Are you about to? No, Garcia is not ready to rip. Garcia is not ready to rip yet. Hopefully everyone else is ready to rip them up. Actually, hold on. Given that we've literally had a child come out of a sack full of body parts in this stream so far, don't worry, I won't do that one, but it is a funny coincidence, given the conversation now. You know what? It's not the most effective thing to do. I just want to do this one for fun. I'm doing this for fun. I hope he lives long enough to get hit by it. Oh my god, he actually got a kill! Oh, he's dying here.
You did not use the eagle oil.
Oh, I didn't use the ego? Well, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. He got hyper It would not have mattered. He got murked by slams desk. 28 stab wounds! Or probably like over 200 in that case. After spending some time battling gnomes and thrashing the gift factory, Rodion got him first. Mega. Is that what just rapiers are, or just roided up shanks? Roided up professional grade shanks. We soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belt were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
A foot? Is that a sign with a drawing of a foot? What's that doing there?
이쪽은 눈알이
Yes, I have been so afraid.
All right, mini PTSD aside. Huh? For anyone who hasn't been here long, the foot for feet fetishes, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know how things work around here, anything dash, colon, or what else is it? Dash, colon, and something else have a chance of triggering a random sound effect, and one of those sound effects is the opening of From a Place of Love. Because I love abusing people's trauma to make them do funny reactions, and I get to laugh out of it.
Legal disclaimer, that is a joke. I do not take advantage of actual trauma for self-amusement. I only do this as joke trauma for jokey reasons.
You are immune to trauma. You know what? So am I. That's why I will. It is still just. If it comes out of nowhere, it's a little bit shocking. Just because, like, oh my god, song.
This one is adorned with a depiction of an eyeball.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인
These
그물체를
appear to be
구성하는
made from
재료들이
materials that
아닌
do
것으로
not normally
추측됩니다.
go into building these items.
And an underscore is what it is. I'm guessing you read the description. That shows what I have as rules.
형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만
Their shapes are teddy bears, crane boxes, toy trains.
단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다.
But they have an abnormally high concentration of protein and phosphorus.
꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아
There's a description of the stream. If you scroll down, it just says emote. It doesn't even say that. It just says that all emotes have a chance of triggering it because that's what they're intended to be used for. Former Scabbard. I know man in Scabbard. That he can ignore stagger ones. Oh, yeah, he is just built different, I guess. He's just fun mode built different.
However, the decorations and the lights are made of proper materials. They must have salvaged the vase expelled from the city.
뻔하지. 사선.
It's obvious. GMFH. My brain just went to good morning, fuckhead.
사람으로 만든 선물.
Gifts made from humans.
Oh, that makes more sense given the context. Oh, you just have to say that. You know. Yeah, I guess.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
More stuff made from human sacrifice. I guess the outskirts isn't too different from the city, huh?
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
Indeed, very concerning.
What's really concerning is who are these gifts for?
누가 이런 걸
Who in
받고
the
싶어
right mind would
하겠어요?
want anything like these?
You do realize how many people in the city and in the outskirts are not in their right minds.
모르지. 부자놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이
Who
있기
knows?
마련이거든.
Rich folks with screwed up perversions. Maybe that's who they're for.
그런데 말이죠.
So, what did your family used to do?
사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
People like your girlfriend sing. You know what? As long as it doesn't have any prosthetics, she would probably. Mr. Blue Man would maybe love this place. Which Mr. Blue Man? Which Mr. Blue Man? We got the Blue Twink group, which is so far Demian and Butterfly Head.
Oh, if they're making gifts out of people, Heathcliff and Don Quixote, will the gnomes turn them into gifts too?
Mr. Music. Made of humans? Yeah, she would. Because as long as they're organic and not prosthetic. Psychotic Twink or Floaty Twink? The conductor. Oh, friggin' yeah, that took me way too. Mr. Blue Man. Okay, that took me way too. Yeah, friggin' Qued. We both got it on the same time. We both got it at the same time. My brain was trying to think, is this part of... My brain did start to branch into Ruina. Mr. Blue Sky. Ah, yes. I couldn't come up with a clever joke. I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
We must move with haste.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
High probability of their presence. Presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. Form does have a cloud for a head. I mean, there are so. Yeah, Psychotic and Blue is kind of all over the place. I mean, if you judge Angela by her hair color primarily, then because she has a few different ways she could look. After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
Lockhart says gift assembly. Okay, in we go. Oh yeah, how much impaling did Rodion do over everyone else?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
4.5 times second place's damage. Somehow Faust didn't get touched. Okay. How did you... Wait, hold on. I'm checking a second.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
The 8 damage taken is funny. That only reason she takes any damage is because she loses the coin toss on her defensive skill. And then I don't think she ever loses anything beyond that. That's the hit she takes to go God mode. Don't mind me, just taking that.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Oh, more just raw combat. More raw combat.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Negative coins are one hell of a drug, and I am a hardcore smoker for them.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Man, I love the 10 damage skill 3. Love the 10 damage skill 3. Oh yeah, she had to take the big damage. No heads, indeed. You know what? She got the heads to actually land it.
강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Screw it. Actually use defensive skills real quick. 3 weeks till Bokgak. It's hard to say that with the flow. Oh god, you're dead.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들의 기운을 것 같아.
Bonk.
흥미도 식어본 완벽한
Now then, how much murder can I commit? The answer is likely very much yes.
겁나를 내게 받쳐주지.
Oh, you're at maximum.
여기가.
There's something very odd to me about seeing that Gregor with charged shield. Now, how much die do you do right now? Goodbye. Thank you for becoming nice and squishy. Thank you for becoming very nice and squishy. Now then.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
She's charged nothing there, Rodia. It will eventually, yeah, okay, that makes more sense, but sorry, but saying nothing there, Rodia, may or may not have gotten me excited in many different ways.
이쪽으로 보고.
Bonk bonk. Overkill and a half right there. Oh god, no, Big Santa, why? Why? You think that Ortis and Greg are the most obvious? You know what? Fair enough.
겁나를.
They're faster than Rodia and can get a hit before Rodia kills it. Oh yeah, no, that is Rodia. The only reason anyone can do any damage is because Rodia doesn't have enough skill slots to attack. Oh my! No, get your tails. Yes. Good job, Rocio. Like yeah, right now Rodia is really far down, so she's that is the only reason she got superseded on that end turn. Transforms his arm, so yeah, yes, no, it makes sense that that would be Greg. Makes sense that it would be Greg.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Transforms his body. It also turns. You did not act on that final turn, and you still had 44%.
그 환상체
Oh my god,
이제
Ryoshu had
가을에 내려줄
almost
나이가
half as much
없어졌지.
damage as Rodion.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Meanwhile, Faust is having herself a fun time down there.
Yay!
Gift of hatred given shape. I forget that arrow takes me.
I always forget that takes me all the way back.
Now my question is, when they eventually start doing the colored fixers, who gets colored fixer stuff? Really, the Rudolta of the sleigh. Wait, I remember Rudolta. The Ryoshu purple tier. Let's be real, because okay, actually, yeah, that one would make sense on so many levels. The only reason I was about to say Otis was because both Hag, but also, yes, actually.
Rudolta of the Sleigh has the flavor text when picking it. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift.
Oh, that was its flavor text, right? But Ryoshu MILF?
애도의 시간이군.
I'm envisioning. I'm envisioning. I'm envisioning. Oh god, he's having Dawn back. Oh wait, damn it, hold it, friggin'. Oh damn it. Well, screw it. Well, I'm immediately gonna put we got Magical Girls and Warp Corp. That will be my go-to. I think I'm hearing some odd noises from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는
Another high-pitched SOS is always a good indicator of wonderful happenings.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요.
Can you not giggle about sounds of screaming, please?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
I'm familiar with this town. The decibel range of this screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가
We have to
파악되지
conduct a
않았다.
threat assessment to the combat area.
저 안은 폐쇄적인
The
공간인
area
것
appears to be
같아.
closed off, which means
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
autism incarnate. Look, you saying autism incarnate can refer to so many things around my channel. Many of the viewers, you could be referring to me, you could be referring to something on screen, you could be looking in a mirror. Autism is one of the least specific words around here because it can refer to just about anything that has been around here. Mersault is an autism elemental. The last autism bender. I don't know why it make me laugh so much.
Otis, were he lived with us, he would have said as such.
뭐지?
Said what? I think I know.
How bloody frustrating! Quit weeping, pick up your tools and get cracking.
I tried to do that deliberately bad.
제법 웃기네요.
Thanks for the compliment.
That was pretty close.
Kishmil soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Wait, Leo, damn, no, knocking. A, it's him, and B, if he clipped his nails that day. Oh my god.
Meanwhile,
대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
And the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네.
How have I never seen anyone who posts like Project Moon memes use this face with this caption? How has that not been like a reused meme that I've seen? Just, I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed. How? They use the face. This is just a common Don Quixote face, but just this caption is friggin'. We shall use the meme for the word. It's a drop in the ocean of Don Quixote. Fair enough. I guess I have special. My comedy is not on the same level as other people's. I find the stupidest stuff funny.
우리는 저기 저 프레스 기계 속에서
Moving my mouse away real quickly. Burrit, you now have a job. Boot up the game. Get to this scene. Play the story of this scene. Skip to that. Do the screenshot. MS Paint. You know what to do.
Oh, sir, we are fated to become toys in that hydraulic press.
You shall do.
That's my good employee for it. When this channel is a big enough business to warrant paying my mods, you'll get paid the most.
And then the price will probably be going, and your pay will probably be going down after that due to like international payment fees coming into effect. It's probably, look, I'll be giving the most money towards you, but you probably won't be receiving it.
It appears that when the time comes, I shall be turned into a roly-poly toy myself. It rises with every fall.
First employee of the month every month, yes.
You'd also need to pay me more because the minimum wage is way higher in Germany.
Question. Does the minimum wage apply to where the employee lives or to where the business is based?
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
Oi! Shut your trap and do something. We've got to get out of these binds.
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 나.
Sir, I apologize profusely. It is true that there was the tiniest bit of selfishness within me that I wished to procure the red sack cosplay set for myself. However...
The employee, that's why sweatshops are cheap? Oh, that's why. Oh, right, yeah, because that's why. Yep, it is would be based on where the employee. That's why outsourcing is a thing.
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한
내
진심이었네.
Also, hold up, friggin'. Google time, real quick. $12.82 euro. Oh, friggin', how does that to friggin'? So a little under 15 USD. Okay. Roughly. Oh man, the currency conversion had a bit of a crash a little bit earlier. Went from 1.17 to now we're in a different. Oh no, that's a friggin' the graph. Oh, we're just really zoomed in on this graph. Yeah, it's gone like down a little bit. Okay. Ooh. So yeah, even if that's the case, okay, technically, the fact that the American minimum wage is still, what is it, friggin'. Yeah, $7.25. Jesus Christ, it's less than half of the Germany one. Albeit, there are some state regulations, depending on the state, that make you pay more. But even still, there are also state one. Not always. In many states. Yeah, in many states, not always is the thing. Not always. Also for it, what's the regulation on breaks? So like, do I need to have you have scheduled break times, or what's that? You're in one said state. One where it's been raised to 15, or one where it has nothing's helping you? One break a day. How long does the break have to be, and is it a paid break or an unpaid break? All the euros worth more than the dollar. Remember that? I did the conversion. It's 15. It's roughly 15 US, just shy of 15 USD. That's what me saying how much is that in USD and then converting it was.
There's no lie that I wish to find thee an impeccable outfit.
I'm tabbed out. Why? Why did stuff happen? I knew this was gonna happen. Some out of these binds out.
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중 시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
Federal minimum wage, new home location, higher minimum wage. Oh, you know what? At least with that job hunting, you can't get screwed as hard.
At least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch.
Damn clocks again.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요.
box of colored pencils.
색도 24가지나 있대요.
Must be paid for. In Germany, implemented to a minimum break of 30 minutes for work day. Oh, okay. 30 minutes. 30 minutes of a paid break. Interesting.
But 24 vibrant natural colors, or so it says.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
It also looks like it eats like it. The child is a crayon in every sense of the word. May depend on the kind of job. I mean, fair enough. Look, I don't mind doing that. One's fine. You're for it. I half expect your quote-unquote break would be, well, I have nothing better to do. Continues to watch stream, just doing no moderation duties.
We've not seen living raw materials in a while.
근데 조금 귀가
You're a
아픈
little
것
bit
같음.
loud.
귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄
Can
수
you see if my
있어?
ears are bleeding?
저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로
Well, scream
만들어진
happy your
선물이어야
recipients will be
받는 놈들이
on.
좋아 죽지 않겠음?
자, 그럼 손질을
Mom,
시작해볼까?
let's get cutting them.
Oh, sorry. I spat all over myself. And my microphone a little bit.
히스클리프 씨, 돈키호테 씨. 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
Heathcliff, Don Quixote. What a relief. They've not been turned into gifts yet.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
Quite cozy in here.
어떡해? How? We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리.
And not Don Quixote, apparently. Clockhead!
젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
I can't be this glad to see you, mug. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press. Gift-making hydraulic machine press? That is a lot of word. Ryoshu. GMHMP that thing. The Chaos Gremlin shall be abandoned. Well, if we need to sacrifice the Chaos Gremlin.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
I have you in your straps. Descend!
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say it.
이 머저리들. 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
Unless you're a real good sleepwalker, Otis, I don't think you would have fared much better. You absolute idiots. You two had one job, to remain by the executive manager's side. Yet you let yourselves be captured like this.
됐다. 취소할란다.
You know what? Forget it.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요.
Right, get a hold of yourself, you two.
관리자님,
Manager.
이제 어떻게
What
하실
now?
거죠?
genocide.
Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. You know what? It's a much kinder way of saying it, but it's me and Dante, my brain is in the clock. My brain is in the clock.
헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그
And go.
과정에서 나올 수 있겠지만
Yes.
내가
Yes. 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 Sorry, the heads were making me happy. Oh my god, all the heads, so many heads everywhere. I love getting this much heads.
저건 아르카나의
Anyway.
스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Ribbit! How did it know hard mode of the Intervallo? You're assuming no more? Well, considering you can't do hard mode until you've made more progress. I think it said complete something on 6- something or other to unlock it, so... Yeah. I literally can't do hard mode. I'm sorry, I just can't get hard right now. I need to get more progress and unlock it first.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
Oh, but cancel 6 to unlock hard mode for this interval. Yeah, it said 6 something, which I presume is the final.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 기울들었어.
Bolt
이대로면
and bolt
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
and slash and murder and zappies and your. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Nope. I could just fluid sack them, but nah. Just rip it. The bocha double lunacy. Is that? The spoil. How many know? The spoils how many nodes the kind will have. I mean, there's certain things where it's like spoiling it is not the biggest of deals. I think the amount of nodes in a Kanto is not the biggest deal as far as spoilers go. It's a new set of stages with those. Oh! Which I'm presuming I do not have access to at the moment. Red mitt. Oh, oh no!
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
Oh no, you've lost your name because of the friggin' at change, but you know what? I get the message. We know what must be done. Also, hardcore, I may have misread what your name is as Mrs. Lightly Funny Guy, and I was really confused. I'm like, wait, Mrs. and Guy? And then I realized it's Mr. Slightly, not Mrs. Lightly. When it's all one word with no discontinuation, you can get confused real quickly. Okay, the Red Mist has, I've met my quota for playing that when the guitar shows up. That was probably one of the most, someone messed up your name. Well, again, when it's all one word with no indicator where the words begin and end. I don't blame myself exactly, because also the word guy is the last one in it. So I went Mrs. Lightly Funny completely normally, and then we got to the word guy, and then that made me reread it. Anyway. Rip it! Oh, not letting me just play their themes. Oh yeah. Millie wants to perform? Nah, you just got the guitar. What's funny is I actually ended up preferring, or liking a lot more. I don't know if it's a lot more, but on par, Gibura's, Gibura 3 music. And I'm just like, man, I want to hear this music. But also I want to activate the Red Mist. Imagine the Red Mist actually does the same thing. Oh, that would be amazing. Bring back... No, I don't want the same. I don't want the same one. I want a new guitar riff. I love the old one, but I don't, I don't want to encourage them to simply Control-C and Control-V. I want to hear what they can do with new stuff. Also, after we defeated the Horde of Gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어.
I'm ready. Come in, Lady Otis.
내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지?
Buffoons. How did you ever think this was going to turn out okay?
관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을
That motor game will never not be fun. Oh yeah, that is. Gabura just being like, your music does not play, I've got a guitar. No, higher than 9, please up tie 5, save I mean, to be fair, she ain't even up tie 4 for me right now, so, are you even aware of the risk executive manager took to get here? How worried they were about you two?
사실은
What?
시계 대가리도 그렇게
Actually, Clocker was in on it from the start. Silence! Doesn't exist yet. No, that's why they said, please up tie 5 save. It's because it doesn't exist yet, but hope that it will save her. At least I think that was the interpretation.
관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라.
Do
버릇없는
not refer to the executive manager with such derogatory language, insolent fool.
It was my fault. It was my fault.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
Thank you. Commentary from the Peanut Gallery. That was very relevant and very necessary. Millie songs are Millie songs tend to get overridden by it, is what I noticed. Explains why distortions happen. My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Distortion. My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent. Their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from this scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Cran doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로
Yes.
잠시
She merely
기절했을
lost her
뿐이었습니다.
consciousness from exposure to excessive degrees of psychological shock.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
Neat lore, Mersault. Anyways, man, funny enough, just because I made the comment of back-to-back Kanto 4 and 5 and finales bringing me near tears, because of the way Mersault is and what we know of him, at least what I've interpreted and seen of him so far, I don't know anything about his book either, though, is a thing. So I'm just like, what the hell is his story gonna be? And yeah. That's gonna be, yeah. I was gonna say, I know her music has, whatchamacallit, changed in there. All the distortion themes, some of the on the implement their own unique boombox. Gaburo just happens to be louder than most other. What? Because some music I did remember, it was playing hers. Mersault in the book is hyper autistic, so at least they've adapted him accurately.
How did you find yourself in a place such as this?
사람인
You're
거죠?
human, right?
여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
And we're really in the outskirts? Crayon initially appears somewhat taken back from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up. Sorry, my brain is just like, wouldn't that be taken aback from the deluge of questions, not taken back? My brain is just, speaking of autism, me just sees that and it's like,
역시
I don't think it's autism, but you know, it was on the mind.
So you're really from the city?
저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을 구름 마을 사람이에요.
I'm from Cloudtown. It's a village on the north side of the outskirts.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고.
Why does Gregor sound more like he's talking with something in his mouth for this intervallo? Was there monsters like those gnomes out there? As I can speak?
네. 놈만 있는 건 아니고.
There are many more monsters out
괴물이
here
있어요.
other than the gnomes.
제가 본 것도 있지만
I've seen a few others in myself, but the village elders told me about the rest.
I mean, he does, like, more so than normal. He usually has a cigarette. Is cigarette more potent right now? Other than speak the same language as the people in the city, because in most fictional universes, you kind of just yada yada how everyone can communicate with each other, unless it's like a historical thing where that's relevant. Because if you think about it reasonably, why can literally, like, it's the city, but the city also has the different sects of different cultures of different peoples that you would think would speak different languages to a degree in different, like, you know, districts and all that. However, you know, everyone is able to communicate, except for the sweepers. Until Angela translates. The city is a big place and should reasonably have several different languages within it, yet everyone is capable of communicating. Ugh. But yeah, long story short, language barrier is a really hard thing to do in fiction, so you kind of just most of the time yada yada it. But the pure, mutually intelligible, yeah. Oh, Dante saying mercy from the tutorials, so they actively remove other languages. Oh, fun. What happened to Halloween? Don't Wolfie, don't worry about it. Also, I need to tell us to whenever people come in who do not know the context. In the game's in-game story, this is taking place in August.
저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요.
Your village is built to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe.
오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서
If
식사를
this didn't
준비하고
happen,
있을
we'd all be preparing dinner
시간이었는데.
back at the village by now.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
So they raided our village.
맞아요.
Yeah.
하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서.
Made by the city to sell candy. Oh no, let's be real. Christmas is the main egregious capitalism.
Yeah, they attacked us, and the hunters were gone, so.
원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데.
You know we don't get raided
그래서
around this time of
안전하다고
year,
생각한
so we thought we were safe.
갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는
They suddenly attacked us, rushing it on their sleighs.
싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요.
So let's try to fight back, but we didn't stand a
썰매의
chance.
주머니에
Everyone that
모조리
they
넣었던
killed
거고요.
got shoved into the sack on that sleigh.
너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
You know, remember one sin exists. There is a literal false coming of Jesus in the form of White Knight. Remember what I said earlier about multiple other cultures existing. It is fair to, like, what is it? I've only seen bits of Hongwan and Hongwan, however you pronounce that. So very clearly heavily Chinese cultured areas. The DC, that one I'm not too aware of, but like, yeah, the city is very multicultural, and it's like, it's not that unreasonable to assume, you know, multiple religions, beliefs, holidays. 13 common languages and the sweepers one. Hashtag justice for sweepers.
I passed out from fright, and they thought I was dead too. I got shoved into the sack like the rest of them.
Ongoing stream chatter. Oh, for it, Sexist. Sexist. You know, okay, slight misinterpretation of what I meant. I meant like big on the Don Quixote face with that caption beneath it. You did the mission well enough. Also, if you did that at Emma's Paint, I must say, goddamn, you did a good job of cutting her out. Unless that was like you cut the bottom out and then took her sprite. Either way, good. Must you improve it? Must you? I would say you do not need to, but feel free to. That was MS Paint. And did you copy paste her sprite in from like the wiki, or did you cut her out? That's my question. Either way, you did good with what you had. The fact that you have to use MS Paint is already impressive enough. So, yeah. Butter sprite in for the wiki. Even still. Good job, Pat.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하군.
Oh, unfortunately, I'll talk about subjects that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
No, it's okay. Can I ask about things? No?
Guy almost friggin' saliva tried to crawl down my throat while I was talking down the wrong tube.
무엇이든.
Oh, anything.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는
Is
것도?
it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors? And do they have gold and silver colored crayons too?
아마도.
Never because used by people who have a strong will and a vision but no artistic ability. Wait, MS Paint is powerful because it's used by people that have a strong will and a vision but no artistic ability. I don't know if that's, you know what? Power to for it now then on that one. Oh, do we have a brother from the
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는
There's just
거죠?
people in the city, right?
이런 저희를
No
죽이려는
monsters
괴물
like
없이요.
gnomes try to kill us, right?
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
It's kind of hard to answer that, actually.
You and strong will, huh? For it, knowing you, the fact that you strive, that you survive every day proves that you're strong will, given some of the stuff your mind goes through.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는
Sometimes
엄청 예쁜
I
불빛이
come to a high
가득하구나
hill,
하고요.
look at the city. I saw
제가 가진
pretty colorful
10만 원을
lights
칠할 수도
up
없이
there.
엄청 반짝반짝하게요.
So colorful I didn't have enough colors in my crayon box to draw them all.
There are no monsters in the city. Then we made monsters in the city.
부러웠어요.
Arguably, the people are the worst,
다들
are
괴물에게
worse than the
언제
monsters.
당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
At least I live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors.
Yeah, well, about that.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
You've really never been to the city, huh?
The eye is very friendly. Yeah, that lovely. It's just very sad. The eye, head eye. Nope, the eye. Friggin'. My brain went to the tearful thing, not the friggin' eye of the head. Or head eye claw type. You know. There's a friggin' the cake. Oh, we both did think of the same one. Yeah, tearful thing. That one is friendly. It's just tortured.
거.
SSE.
네?
I'm sorry?
거기서 거기.
Same
여기나
story
저기나
everywhere.
죽음은 늘 가깝지.
Doesn't matter where you are, death always stalks us.
멋있어.
That was so
한번
cool.
더 해주세요.
Can you say that again?
Oh god, the child is taking a liking to the terrible father. Huh? That was cool. I thought it was the eye of the head. My brain immediately went to the tearful thing, and then I was like, oh no, you probably meant like the eye of the head, and it turns out my first guess was right.
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
Did you guys see anyone else nearby by chance?
여기서
I don't think we
사람을
ran
본
into
적은
any other
없는 것
humans out
같은데요.
here.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러
He has
와주셨을
to be here
텐데.
to save us.
Different eyes. Hey, the city's got a few eyes.
어떤 분이신가요?
Who do you mean?
저희 구름 마을에
Every-
가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
I'm noticing instinctually every time I do a read for Honglu, I open it by going, oh. Just, that helps me get into the whimsy. Oh. I just have to do the, oh.
Oh. Oh. The best hunter of Cloudtown. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도
It
괴물을
helps me get
전문적으로
into
잡는
his voice
사냥꾼이
just to
있나
go.
보.
Oh. Yeah, bears at the outskirts. In the outskirts, there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is. Or, you know, fixers.
그런데 잠깐만.
Wait.
사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아.
So they're kidnapping and killing elements for these gifts.
이 선물은 누구를 주려고
Who are
만드는
these gifts
건데?
for?
It's the big man! Ho ho ho! Of course, the gifts are for and kind neighbors who do not cry.
관리자님,
Executive Manager,
이쪽으로.
retreat! I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
깜짝이야.
What is that thing?
뭐야?
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어주는 산타타입니다.
I'm Santa, bringer of gifts to our neighbors. Ho ho ho! The guffawing giant, garbed in red, he's mostly shirtless, carried a massive gift sack over his shoulder. It's definitely not a human.
저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
Yeah. Oh, that one's the boss.
Oh, the Crimson Garb! That's the Crimson Garb I spoke of!
The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는
아,
회사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
Well, given it's made of the gloopy gloop flesh type, that's a red sax outfit. Oh, and then he's already.
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
No, not the reindeer man too!
닥쳐라.
Shut it!
또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
Cut the useless chatter for once.
Santa's coming to eat you. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He'll grab you and shove you in a pan just so that you can bake. I really lost track of syllables on that one. After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이
Since he
좋을
appears
것
to be of
같습니다.
an intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it. But we best prepare for battle in case the talk falls through.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에
What do you
있는
mean
날개나
by
고객들?
neighbors? Wings, clients from the city?
도시에 아니 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
Ho ho ho! We are denied entry to the city, are we not?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야?
Is that a big lump of meat and 놈 too?
노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
I happened to overhear the gnomes during our time in captivity. They call their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome.
거인은 또 뭐야?
Giant.
하, 진짜 별개다
So
이거만.
really are all kinds of monsters out there.
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
Dante, that's not an abnormality, is it?
Nope. It's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. I see it. God, those friggin' vein arms. Ho, ho. Do you yearn for gifts too? Yes, your kind already owns all there is to own.
외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로만
Santa is.
선물을 받고
Wait, no, is he the stand?
느낄 수 있는
Or is actually no? Everyone in JoJo is just no. Sorry, have not watched it fully through, but I do. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, yep, no, not quite as chiseled, but definitely as ripped as the JoJo characters.
When our neighbors in the outskirts were so dearly for that very day, the only day we are allowed joy and comfort and human gifts.
The stand user could be anyone.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는
They get less
것인가?
jacked over time in JoJo, you mean? Interesting. Are they still just as chiseled? Like, you know, jacked is referencing the size, but are they still as like perfectly sculpted? I see. You pick your toys out of you produce toys out of humans and give them to those who harbor hatred for humans.
순수한 선의만으로.
Out of the pure goodness of your heart.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든
Naturally? Okay. You know what? Fair
모든
enough.
맛에
Slim and chiseled,
굶주 사는 이곳에서
I can strongly appreciate slim chiseled.
All those who have been we're all those marginalized and exiled by humans gathered in Wallow.
무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다.
We pour infinite hatred and care into packing these gifts. Ho ho ho!
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도
Quite the
하는군.
verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는
Ho ho ho!
어떠십니까?
Why don't you come here and join us? Become joy to those who need it.
And play hatred stream chat. It will be check. Wait. Yep, no, that was makes sense. I misread it. I misread that as I regretful to say unto thee because my brain like dyslexia at a few things. Fert, you have done well. You have done well. You have done very well.
Ho ho ho! Why don't you come here and join us? Because become joy to those who need it.
That was a post-fight, right? That wasn't a pre-fight, that was a post-fight. So we still gotta go into the next fight.
예전보다 많이 나아진
Good
것 같다.
42%.
나도.
Good, over doubling the gesture.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
And
다시
wait.
관리를
Oh, there's 12.
맡겨주실까?
Wait, also on the comment of things spoiling of this spoiling how many nodes there are in Kanto 6, which I will say 648. Yeah, no, that is a lot. I mean, the moment you enter the Kanto, you kind of get told how many levels there are in it, or how many nodes there are. Also, we got everyone back. Okay, sorry, Greg, you get to go away. Hold on, Claire, I want to get the order. I know the order isn't very relevant, but
복진 마치
각 정리요원은 위치로.
오, 외부 일이냐?
청소 준비 완료.
yeah, we'll do that. Your recommended level is too low. Up your ass! It is time, and isn't this one of these? Yeah, this is one of these, which in turn means I get to friggin' oh god. Okay, hold on. We're gonna friggin' that into you, this into you.
W Corp Hong Loose skill 3 is just what Aldous does passively low L.
Low L? Low L? Look, there's a reason there's a bit of a hierarchy here. There's an okay support unit. You mean one to go in the back? Eh, well, I kind of just went off of what I knew. I'm less used to Faust's existence. Perfect.
이상
Let it rip.
승객을 정리합니다.
You heard? No, what? Okay, yeah, that's fine enough. Still does basically 0 damage, and bang, bang, bonk, 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 and put that on there. Good.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원이.
Well. Also, can I just say, the amount of just number go up that Dawn... I was not aware of how much Dawn gets just number up by up-tie 4ing her. God damn it. God damn it, you couldn't have landed that head. Interesting.
저건 아르카나의
Well then.
스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Unfortunate that the only things I was able to... Okay, you into that one. I want to make sure that that thing dies. That goes... You'll be... Actually, no. You into you, and then literally the rest go in to that one! Because you're gonna... Screw it. I don't want to think too much. Uptype 4 is numbers go burr. I mean, for Don Quixote, it pretty much was. Also, the benefit, Don Quixote is, well, what is it? Rodian's big thing. She just becomes depressed and does insane amounts of damage. Okay. That was 5 tails in a row on the staggered one. I think a single heads would have made it die.
자, 진정하세요.
Bigger number. I mean, or same bigger number, and come online. Also, seriously, you couldn't have landed like either of you couldn't have landed a single head to do more damage to this thing. It's a friggin' just into that one. Go, rip it. Yeah. Besides for Ultis. Ultis is just Ultis sad. Good death. Yes, embrace dying, you guys, old dear. Clash you into the big one. Yep. Yes, what's your charge at currently? 7? Nah. Go into the defensive. That's fine enough. Neutral, yeah, neutral. You into you. Neutral. Do I have anything that... I literally... Well... Screw it. Use that defensive skill for once in my life, and that to you for fun, and rip it. And yep, and goddammit, 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 why do you... Well, you lose now. You lose. Time to die. Also, what? Even though she is one of the... Okay. Well, good defensives. Come on, good. At least one fisting happens.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Okay then now. That into you. This into you. Now that into you now. No, that will... That actually does go to you? That goes into you. Cool. What do you have charge-wise, Rush? 12? I'll take the HP hit then. I was gonna say, I don't understand the numbers all the time. Not you. Only neutral, eh? Well, let her rip. Oh, Russia didn't have as much sanity as I thought, or SP as I thought she did for that. Well, it's still enough to gut you. More salt to know. Pharaoh, pretty good though. Kim's, oh, fun. And impale. Good job, Blue. Of the Hong variety. Hongli. Come on, do the good rip dimensions. 33 damage from a 4-head skill 3. Ah, good, everyone die. I've heard of some other old on this. And, well,
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
That you, that you. And rip it.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
And rip, rip, bonk, bonk. Splash, splash. They all dead. They both dead. I have a feeling the other one was. Oh, I misplaced some of the. Hold on, I misplaced some of my offenses. Don't mind me. For a limited time at the start of the. Oh, I did not. All right. How much die is he about to commit? Because I don't think survival is in his book at the moment. Neutral, you say? Hmm. Ah, screw it. We can just go for a eagle. We can go for the eagle. Because of is there a thing that it does that would do it for a certain amount of people who did the Limbus onboarding trip ticketing thing? Oh. Alright, big old definitely not. What's your name? Satanta? Santata, Satata, Satantata. Santata. I got it right, yay. And yeah, that was very well, I guess that was as much damage as it said. Oh, I do have Blade Sung just by normal. Man, she has had nothing but skill 1 for a long time right now, I feel. Was that his spine that we're attacking there? Oh, he has sanity. I didn't even notice he had sanity. Well, he doesn't really have much of it left, and he's gonna have even less of it now after this turn.
His passive is on clash win, gain 1 poise count, coin power +1 for every 5 poise coins, max 3.
Why did you sound like a 00, like a 2000s boy band singer? Although there's a teaser of a reward, 4th match flame, Dawn or Sinclair. I don't know really how people did. Oh, well. If this unit has ho ho ho. Spend all charge count, which he has none of, seemingly. Let's get packing. What does it actually translate to? 1322? Interesting. Be a shame if I had a skill 3 that absolutely dominates it. I don't think you is going to exist for very long, bub. Your time on this mortal coil is just gone. Wait, Corrode Dawn? Yeah, because that went so well last time I did it for the funnies. Well, it would have actually probably worked this time around, but... I'll separate the flesh from your bone. Didn't I just see him turn into a pile? Santata's gut suddenly began to expand. Hold your breath! Wait, who? Suddenly a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut.
Ah, it does smell most foul. I think I'm about to pass out.
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Why are you smiling? A scent of potentially fetid refuse lingers.
Some sinners dropped to the floor, while others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
Why are you like this, Isang? Look, he gets seasick, but will huff the gut farts, the gut fumes.
This gas does not appear to be toxic. However, its scent seems to evoke a rather extreme level of discomfort.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만
처리 방법도
So you
모르는
defeated
걸.
another giant.
도시에서
You
온
don't seem to know the proper
사냥꾼들인가?
procedure for what to do afterwards. Are you hunters from the city?
처리 방법?
Proper procedure? Spoiled milk drinker. And then blames his upset tummy on the ocean.
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어.
Immediately before death, a northern giant's body filled with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. 9-2 and soup. Wait, it's like 9-2 and soup, 9-2 and soup, 9-2 and soup. The man who takes Santata's guts. Why did I say it 3 times? I'm saying it into a mirror. It's going to appear behind me now. Explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성
Put through
체계로
a hole in
변하기
his
전에
gut to let out the gas
구멍을
before
뚫어
its internal
가스를 내내야
organs
하는
condense
거지.
it into acidic fluid.
연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가
Well, the
곤란해지거든.
constant chain reaction could complicate things. Oh, that's the end of that. How is there one more node?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Oh, okay. I will say this. Approximately a good chunk of that damage came on the last turn that Rodian had her turn not able to go. I was just like, how did anyone beat Rodian? A journey's end. Oh, and it's just a reading conclusion. Wait, hold on. Why did I back all the way out? It is simply a reading conclusion.
Well, that was Christmas.
이거 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
You know what? Sometimes the Christmas gift is just that it was here. Ha! Well, stench won't come off. Who's that now?
도미노 아저씨!
Mr. Domino!
Treon, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나.
At least you're safe,
그래요.
man. That's good.
다행이야.
After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely, let's just briefly gasp for air before approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을
You
밝혀라.
identify yourself.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요.
Name is Domino. I'm a monster hunter from Cloud Town.
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군.
I don't suppose I can call it a town anymore. Then it's just me and Kren left.
안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은
Relax.
추호도 없으니.
I wouldn't even think of hurting any of you. Your Project Moon Monster Hunter game when? There is potential. I will say, I love Library of Ruina as far as the gameplay goes, and I like the style that was carried over into this with the whole, units into fighting into all that. There is so much room for like genre expansion in the Project Moon universe and the city and all that.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Abnormality dating sim? I'd be surprised if that didn't exist in an unofficial version. Fixer office. Specifically, we want to live the life of Rosespan or Mersault. That is the life we want to live pre-Uptie art. Like a city building game? Damn. Oh, well, they built themselves a city. So you're the hunter the girl mentioned. Capo Mersault? No, I mean Rose Banner. The office, where he is at the computer, bags under his eyes, typing rapidly, people yelling at him from behind. That's the one I referred to. We want to live that life. Funny thing, I Google image searched for the thumb Mersault at one point, and Rose Banner, like a Reddit post of like, a promotional image of the Rose Banner identities came up, and people said thumb identities confirmed in poster promotion.
So, you know, those two IDs, I guess, were confused at a point.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 때
That was just funny to look in with hindsight and just see everyone's discussion, and it's just like, how funny. Not the thumb. The thumb would come years later at that point. But when the thumb did come, oh boy. Normally around this time of year, the monsters would have gone further north to a different village.
그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만
So it's not an expedition to help them
이번엔
out.
방식을 바꿨던 모양이군.
Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around.
돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지.
When they returned,
젠장!
they'd already finished the raid
크리스마스
on a
전
village.
준비 기간을 항상 맞추던
Damn it!
놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기
It used to be
쉬웠는데
predictable, attacking only right before Christmas.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
These tragedies happen often.
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
Though I can't speak for the city, I can say that this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live. You can call this living. Survival alone is a miracle out here.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도
Was there a
많은
lot more
건가요?
places out here like this? Like this mockery of a gift factory?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지.
Can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere, but I can tell you one thing.
외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고.
Compared to some of the worst things that could have happened, this tragedy was nothing. That's the natural order of things in the outskirts.
도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
I do wonder, sometimes, if we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets in there, it must be better than living in this hell. Many dots. There was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself. What I've seen in my journey so far, at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는
Then accompany us back to the city. We are on our... Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만
Thank you for your kind words, at least.
그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지.
I wish it were that easy. If I could go, if I could at least let this child into the city somehow, just like that.
도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
Not even a small corner of it.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
Even if we were to somehow make it past the city's walls, there are countless variations in paperwork and procedure you must overcome before you can live as the kind of life you desire.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나? 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
And what would people like us even do with such paperwork? And where would we find them out here? But we've not studied or worked to find a job in the city as some youths of other villages do.
아저씨.
Mister.
Oh. There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. I genuinely forgot the names of people, and I was like, wait, when did the child gender swap? The child is Cran. The man is Domino.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에
I still extend my gratitude for keeping this girl safe until my arrival.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑소리가 나는.
Rodian, time and place. Rodian, time and place, my love.
Rodian, we just had to talk about how absolutely, how absolutely shitty and terrible these people's lives are. Do you really think asking them for stuff is a good thing to do? I know a good way to extend your gratitude. Maybe you can send us a nice box of shiny and jangling bag of
Rodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄
She
수는
does not
있는데.
conceptually understand time nor place when it comes to that. You know what? Fair enough. She is very shy. In her defense, she didn't grow up with much. She didn't have much while she was living outside of Limbus Company either. But at the same time, I mean, it's just like time and place. Time and place. Wouldn't that be Crow? I was gonna say, okay. I said that before your message popped up. Something shiny and jangling. Sure, maybe I can give you a tour of some antique items I keep at home.
외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts. Not something you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure.
외곽의 수집품이라면
From the outskirts?
확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는
That tour
구경이 될
alone
수도
could be worth
있겠네요.
much more than just pure cash. You have... I was gonna say, wasn't there a whole thing of you had, like, if as long as the door you came in remains open, but it might not remain open forever? Wasn't that a thing you mentioned? Time is kind of a value right now. Raccoon Rodia. Rodia-kun. No little thing that was mentioned. I dropped a thing and became a monkey. Faust, still a decent chance that door we entered through might just shut behind us, right? Oh, hey! It's almost like this is a... Dante, this is why you and I... We get each other, Dante. We are each other.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
지금도 열려 있을지
In fact,
불확실하죠.
is...
제일 중요한
that door is still
목표였던
open.
두 수감자를
I
회수했으니
recommend a quick return to the bus.
신속히
Now that
돌아가는
our
걸
two primary
권하고
objectives
싶네요.
have been secured. So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
If you would permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager. Even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment. Fish. That's just existence.
급히 돌아가야만 하는
Suicide sinner to an animal.
자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
I mean, okay, this is friggin' okay. Can I wait? Can I wait until I get to the center page so I can look at them all? And then just kind of go across the list because my mind is having trouble visualizing that right now. Just one of those clocks. He's a cuckoo clock. No, Dante's the cowardly lion. The fire is his main. Looks like you got it right back. Well then, catch. Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌
It does
모양입니다.
not appear to be anything dangerous.
우선 퇴각이 급하니
Let us inspect it further after we
자세한
return.
것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Wasn't dilly-dally any longer. Or, I added dilly in there. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by the others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
The doors remained open. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Ugh, stinky. Karan, evacuate.
Karan quickly made her escape to the decks. Oh! Look, I know his eyes glow. This is more intense than normal. Hi, Virgilius. How you doing? Something about you, looks mildly upset and or irritated. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고
Looks like
왔네.
everyone's on quite the adventure.
피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Blood and guts, and with a disgusting stench to boot.
This is
관리자. 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. So just reply to my query with a nod or a shake.
물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만.
Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course.
묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다.
But one question.
당신의 판단이었나?
Was it you who made the call?
I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다.
Good. Then my questioning is over.
Huh?
이 소란은 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은 이 냄새도 환기하고.
I'll leave you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterwards, and please do something about this foul stench.
그럼.
Well then.
With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh. That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Oh good, I don't have to do any more. Ah, yeah, pretty much.
잘된 건 아니겠는가?
Glad. The best consultation not had.
항상 좋네.
Indeed.
그보다 모두 이것을
Behold,
보게나.
what it all! I didn't know when she had the time to pick it up and all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to
난장판
Mephistopheles.
속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야?
So you picked that up from all that mess?
그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오.
I lay claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets.
그 집념.
That's a real commitment.
대단해.
Yeah, sparkly air. What's all that for? Exactly, Dante, exactly.
몰라서 묻는 것인가? Christmas.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you really want to traumatize the little German boy? Do you really want to traumatize the little German boy? It would be hilarious, but do not hurt the little German boy too much. I'm fucking saying that in my Russian accent. The little German boy, the little German, freaking. I'm trying to remember where I positioned my tongue in my mouth to do German. It's probably not super accurate, but it gets somewhat of a point across. Art thou truly unaware of my intentions? Since we're joining our ship with Christmas decorations.
벌써요?
Wait.
아직 크리스마스는
We're still like
3개월은
3 months away from Christmas.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는
Let's not risk peeling old wounds to lower the morale of our company. To lower the let's not risk peeling old wounds. My brain deleted the period. To lower the morale of our company is.
괜찮아요.
Oh, it's okay.
괜찮아지고 있어요.
It's been getting better with time, little by little.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
We can all grow beyond it eventually.
훌륭하오.
Marvelous.
그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
I don't know why. I saw this and I was really hoping it was another chance for the VA to try and speak English enthusiastically.
This appears to be a case for most fit for a party. Then, would you say what say you? Well,
그런 걸
friggin' words.
하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
Don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party decorations.
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은
Big Bollinger, which is
히스클리프시의
still a sound
의도가
alert.
위한 것으로 파악됩니다만
According to Dante's explanations, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit.
Don't worry, Donskanta will have more funny noises. I'm not doubting that. And a lot of blood. I'm imagining a lot of blood. A lot of blood. Merry, like Merry Christmas. Again, I say it at least once per stream. Protect this creature and the person who voices her. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니.
Verily, verily, yet the very costume we had sought was worn by none other than that monstrous giant.
사이즈도 안 맞을
I
것
don't
같고.
suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow.
됐어.
Forget it.
어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은
Was the kind of look I was
아니었다고.
going for anyway.
히스. 그러니까
글쎄.
육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고
I'll help you out as soon as
해준다니까.
we land, okay?
옷도 옷인데.
Now, if it's one thing, yeah, but
뭐냐?
yeah.
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
Oh my! You're speaking of the port ship where we sailed past. The port ship on which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons conducted their business. Oh, the Harry Potter. Yeah, congratulations.
경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
Coupons could not be used as the port ship was not on a charted route.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요.
Leave it to me to
동생들
style
머리를
your hair.
해준 적이
I've done
많거든요.
my sisters and younger siblings' hair pretty often. How's night going?
Well, I just killed Santa, and then he exploded in terrible gut fumes. So we're having fun. Oh, so Ricardo for no reason. I got fisted for 3 hours for nothing. It's not even Christmas yet. This event canonically takes place in August. So I am closer to Christmas than the game is.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고.
I don't know how long we've floating on this damn lake.
그리고
Anyway, but besides, I'm still gonna friggin' the Brits becoming Australian is gonna be the best thing of the Kanto.
난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야.
I think it is September.
일단
He said
시행착오를 겪고
almost.
틀렸을
Oh,
때
what did Sinclair say? Did he say
조금이라도
3
나은
months
방법을
or almost
찾아보려
3
했지.
months? I know August was brought up last stream as a date. Screw the middle for the love of the game. Genuinely, Ricardo existed strictly to enforce Limbus's place on the food chain of the city. That is what the middle existed to do. It was to just enforce and cement to Dante and the sinners where they are on the hierarchy. I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was gonna attempt the trial and error method.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
You at least tell us what is that Virgilius gave you. This is how we know what exactly you're anxious about. Sort it. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter?
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
So that's the something
The middle has
Virgilius
slapped
gave you?
everyone thinking the Limbus Company was anywhere near the strength of urban nightmare at the point of Canto 5.
Ricardo, Ricardo exists to enforce the food chain. And the fact that the fight ends in a scripted defeat as well is just another slap in the face reminder.
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요.
I'm sorry, just
굉장히
that little
고급스러운
noise.
종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
What? I remember my family used this envelope before. It's made from really expensive paper, made only in a limited quantities at a time. It's quite a luxurious envelope.
읽어봐도 되는 거야?
Can we read it here?
히스?
그래. 뭐 대단한
something
것이
impressive.
있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Dante, I'd love to read it out loud for the rest of us.
Sure. What is... I mean, outclock... Hi, Nemesis! And we used it as toilet paper. Yeah, pretty much. Rodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guests, an invitation to the... an invitation to the... What's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading.
Venue, Wuthering Heights, T-Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. Now it goes to become dapper. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but... Oh, he was still breathing. Hold on. We gotta listen to this breath. We gotta listen to this man breathe. I cut him off mid-last breath. Clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까
So you got to look classy and fashionable and classy versus Kathy persons, right? Oh,
그것도
oh,
없지는
tongue did not do what I wanted to.
그거 말고
Yeah, but there's more to it than...
조용.
Quiet now.
기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히
Now I
알아들었어.
can clearly see why you're so impatient, Heath.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가로
Why are you looking at me like
거야?
that? Oi!
야,
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, Master Hairdresser Honglu.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
I wouldn't call myself a master.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 뭔 힘이...
So I was... Oh, quick! Where are you taking me? What the hell is this grip?
로저 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
Yeah, Rhodey's got quite the grip strength. Won't free yourself from her anytime soon. The two sinners practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms disappeared into the back door. One-handed carrying Heath. Oh, Rodian, there's a reason I love you. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rodia's various experimentations. Oh no.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
I can hang this trinket here and...
Humming the Christmas music. I don't know if it take place in a different month, but so that all intervallos take place in the same month. Wait, all intervallos take place in the same... What? Yeah, he die. So what? So what? Who so what? So who's sewing? I like sewing. Kind of. So if we give it a membership, you were indeed shotted. You were indeed shotted by the gifting that happened earlier. And I am still... What the... Oh, it is dead silent at the moment. Congratulations, you are lucky shot. You've been lucky to have been shot by the membership shotgun. Danke, again humming a song. Akira, perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. Many dots. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. Lean on the railing and dug through my pockets. 360 no scope. Mazoric fired his 5 shots and then left. Like a cat. That's adorable. The wooden doll Domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance towards where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면
Follow the stars,
언젠가 알게
Dante.
될 겁니다, 단테.
Star by star, then you will one day learn.
그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는
So
별을
for now,
쫓으면 되겠죠.
Follows the closest stars that shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Can I see? Can I see? Can we see? Can we see? Why don't we go take a look at Heathcliff, how Heathcliff's doing first? I want to see.
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
Seemed rather tempting after the offer, Dante. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. I want to see Heath. No! How dare you rob me of this gold? No scope while you were sleeping. Look, some people are opportunists. See the Heathcliff next stream. Indeed. Oh god, there are 2 mini stories here. The second one. Oh man, they came quick. Wait, go back. Wait, what?
Yes, such a lovely interval.
Such an interval. Furt, I think you know the assignment by now. Get me the thumbnail images. Also, my throat does not feel that good, so...
By the way, pretty sure Wild Pippi 2 Mini has a fight attached to it.
That will happen next stream, because my throat does not feel that good, therefore I don't want to do more reading. I'm probably going to have a little bit of ice cream to calm my throat. It has a fight? Yay, fighting! I like violence! But for now, this will be our end. That is not the... What is the button? There we go. Collect the lunacy. Oh, right, thank you. Hold on. Oh, it did properly click. I clicked the button while, like, through confirm screens and did weird stuff. Either way, that'd be the end. Let me just real quick, I'm not going to use this, so... Next one. You're so useful, you could say you're lucky. But for now, that'd be wrapping up. Had fun. Christmas was fun. I'm sorry for the village murders that happened. That's unfortunate. At least the child survived. But for now... Animal to Sinner... Wait, next time Animal to Sinner collection? I don't know what that means. I mean, I will have my Sinner plushies, hopefully, by next time, because they're supposed to be coming tomorrow. Supposed to be. Either way, I'm going to stop delaying, because I want to... wait, who's executing who? I don't... I must go before my throat dies. Either way. Thank you all. Except for you to state what animal... Oh, wait, nope, we can do that quickly. Hold on, friggin' brain. So, hold on, that's a quick one.
I already had 2 prepared this time.
Let's just go to a team that has a default. Okay. Okay, Isang... I mean, okay, his friggin' ego is called Crow's Eye View, but based on his name, I wanted to say Isigalong or something like that one. Faust of the forest, something in the forest, something fluffy in the forest. A particularly fluffy wolf. I feel like if I don't say donkey, I'm doing a disservice. But she's a lovable donkey. Ryosha Rhino. Why did my brain go to Rhino? Well, he's actually the Rhino. Mersault. I'm basing this strictly off of their names, by the way. Therefore, it's not actually going to be accurate. It's strictly off of their names. Mersault. Salt. Salt is a preservative. Preservatives going on long extinct creatures can preserve their bodies. Something extinct. Some type of dinosaur. A Mersasaurus. Mosasaurus. I mean, I feel like if I don't call Hong Lu a loon, because Hong Loon has been said too many times. Heathcliff. Wait, hold on, I need to check a thing. Hold on.
Oh, dang it. Never mind. Friggin' Fishmel, obviously.
Radian. Radian.
Why did I go back to her? Sinclair. He is a hairy. He's a clogged sink. Yes, that's an animal. If you leave it long enough, it will grow light. It will grow life. Otis. Hippo. Gregor. Cockroach. Sinclair. Oh yes, Songbird. Sinclair Songbird. Heathcliff. He's a burrowing scorpion in the desert.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Now officially.
아니야.
Now officially. Is time for me say, as per usual, as per always. Sorry, I have to turn that on for the outro. Bye-bye, Heatran. If we were doing Pokemon, then yes!